me drop a link for Marissa. Drop a link. Hey guys, what's up? We got Marissa coming. Hey guys, good to see everyone. It all comes in at once. Good to see everyone. Marissa will be joining us in just a moment. She is hyped up on some caffeine, I hear. So it should be a little interesting. It's been a long day. Good to see you. Hello. Who do we got in here? Hey, Guidance, TLC, Nina, Kat, BC, Kush, ICU, Hurst, Brandy, Aaron, Elena, Be Blessed, Lexi, Tabitha, Vito, Sylvia, Keely, Jojo, Angela, Janet, Chari, I think that's how you say it, B. Kush, Michelle G, McKenna, Megan, Mary T, LaDonna, Janny, Shannon, Rosemarie, ICU, Surviving Today, Grazer's #1 fan, Christina, T. Sippin' Mama, Deborah, Jamie, Stephanie, Gator Girl, Small Town Jules, Anna B, Doggy Lover, hello fellow, WB, hi, Brandy Wine, V, Rhonda, Haley, MZ, Mr. Sister, Juliana, Kissed, is that how you pronounce it? Debbie, Little Texas, Pussycat, Michelle, Mandy, Melinda, Christine, Nikki, Vito's Mama, Jojo, Shorty, Mama Bear, Shawnee Spark, Laced in Chains, Scorpio, Alexandra, Angela, Candace, Carolyn, Angela, Bobby Pin, D, Crystal, Mo Mimi, Jamie, Rhonda, Lisa, Christine, Little Miss Pris, Sherry, Mel, Mallory, Fluffy, Hope, Reap What You Sow, Rhonda, Eric, Christine, Magical, Renee, Nat Flo, Cheryl, Michelle, Gator Girl for Life, Golden Girls. Okay, my eyes are done. Hi, everyone. It's good to see you all. Marissa, I'm going to drop your link. We'll have some fun. Marissa is still... Oh my God, what was it? Yes, please hit the thumbs up button before you forget. Appreciate it. Love. Good to see all of you guys. Gals, actually. 96% of you. You'll be listening on your TV. Awesome. So, yes, Marissa is here. She will be coming up. I think she's done with her meet and greet. I think she's had way too much caffeine, so it should be fun. Hey, vet girl. My kids. Let's see here. Where are you, Marissa? How was my day? It was busy. But then this evening I took the kids to the park and we had fun. And yeah, just kind of chilling. Saturday night, right? Today is the 1-year anniversary of Gabby Petito. It's kind of, does it seem like it's been a year? I don't know. Sometimes it 1 second. Apologize. Yes, it has been a year. And we just dealt with Kylie Rodney. And to me, a lot of people say it seems more like the Skylar Niece case, but I don't know. I feel like it's more Gabby Petito for me personally. But it is what it is. Oh, Judy Ron just did a beautiful tribute. Yeah. It's at least they found her. I'm so glad, because I don't think if it was ever for Red, White, and Bethune, I don't think they would have ever found her, which they were YouTubers. And to beat it all, Red, White, and Bethune, they're such a beautiful family. They literally have been through hell and back their own selves. Red, White, and Bethune, if you haven't subscribed to them, they go all across the country and just ride. They live in their RV. They do have a house, I believe, in Tennessee that they stay with occasionally, but just a beautiful family. Unfortunately, they were on their way to Disney World a few years ago, and they were hit by a car, and they lost one of their children. And your heart breaks for them. Your heart really does just genuinely break for anyone that's lost a child. And that is why I think that they do what they do now. And they've been very open with it. And we always said that we always felt like Red, White, and Bethune, their child kind of led them on that path that day to be in that park, that specific time, seeing the van. So it's kind of like their kid, found Gabby. Brian is, whatever happened to Brian? He's dead. He was found. He took his life in that park. They spent millions of dollars on that search when he was literally like not far whatsoever from like the car where he had parked, and he was pretty much nothing but bones in the Florida heat. Yes, please don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. I hope Marissa is okay. Where's she? Is she in the Is she in the chat? Hello, Hollywood.
Hold on. The facial recognition is not giving it to me because it doesn't see that I got so much makeup on. I know. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. All right, we got it.
All right, bye. And Marissa's like, the facial recognition doesn't know who I am because I have so much makeup on. That's the power of makeup. Hold on, I see her now.
Oh, but a throw up.
Hey, bitch. Oh, you look so beautiful.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Hi, everyone. And for everyone that's not in Chicago, hello. I was trying to get on when you dropped that link, but I have so much makeup on that it didn't recognize me.
You had your, where did you have your makeup done today?
Chanel did my makeup.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Chanel.
Yes. Do you think I look gorgeous?
You look gorgeous, darling, gorgeous.
Well, guess what? Everybody's out there with the rooftop bars.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sick as a dog. I'll tell you what. I love being here, but this time is just weird. It's like if you go outside, it's too hot. And yesterday, after seeing IMAX, the IMAX thing and the headaches, I'll tell you one thing. You and I were live last night until our eyes were dropping. And I was asleep before I hit the pillow. I slept so hard. I just fucking tired.
I was
10 a.m.
dead last night.
Dude,
Seriously.
oh my God, what happened? It was 6:30 in the morning, and I was like, no, it's safe. It's safe. It's safe. But yeah. So yeah, they offered me an executive suite because of the hot water by shower. Turns out it wasn't the thing where you make it hot. It was actually the shower head itself. So they were like, please let us make it up to you. So you know what I settled for? 4 pieces of chocolate.
That's hilarious.
Stay humble, right? Stay humble. Don't take advantage of things. You know what I mean? Good karma. Very good karma.
Yes.
So sadly, today is the day, 1 year of Gabby Petito. So that in itself just makes you kind of reflect on, what's really important and why we do these things and why we put ourselves in this situation, and we find people that are like-minded, and
Yes.
not everybody has to agree with, hey, you think Brian Laundrie's still alive? No, you don't. You think he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't believe I think he's alive, and I think he's absolutely fine. So, yeah, I'm excited to see where this lawsuit's going to go. Very excited.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very sweet.
I'm struggling right now. Tell her what happened to me.
Michelle is in here, I see. Justin, you're a trooper and you've been sober 10 years. Fly down and help her. You know she needs help, and she has to be a trooper. I don't think that's true, Michelle. But you're welcome to your opinion, even though I don't know if there's anything based upon your opinion. Like Marissa's fun with or without anything, right? Ooh, I like it with your glasses on too.
Do I look sexy?
You look so executive. You really do. Yes. Do we know whenever Serenity's?
She said the end of August. And
she said September or October.
Oh,
or November. Yeah, something like that.
The funeral, she said, was going to be the end of August. And hold on, I have to continue with the ice.
So Marissa drank a little too much caffeine.
I had I went to
earlier.
told me
She's
that.
like, oh my God, my stomach's hurting me. My, she's like, I feel jittery and hot and everything like that. And I was
I,
like, well, what did you do? And she's like, nothing really. I just kind of walked around and shopped and then went and got me a shot of espresso. And she's like, we're like, well, have you ever have you ever drank espresso? And she's like, no, I never drink coffee. I'm like,
well, I don't. I have an espresso machine, but it's not my thing. So, I was actually late for the meet and greet, and when I got down there, I got my. They all said, "Oh my God, did you get your tamales?" I said, "Yes." They were in the room, the chocolate, wine, the whole shebang, and I just got very, very hot, and
mm-hmm,
unfortunately, I said I gotta go, but I didn't tell the waiter. And they called me and they wanted to see. They kept checking up on me. They were like, "Are you all right, ma'am?" I don't know what it was. It was very sweaty. I was sweaty, and I just felt like I was gonna hurl, but I didn't hurl. And I just felt like I need to just. I didn't even settle my bill, but at this, they called me. They called me and they said, "Did you get to your room all right?" Because one of the bartenders said that you felt very ill. And then I got the knock on the door, and Justin was there. So
mm-hmm.
Justin was on the phone with two other friends of ours, and they said, "Well, what did you eat? What did you do? What happened before it?" And I said, "Oh, well, I had this Nest. I went to this place called Nespresso, and I bought uh, hazelnut cake or something, and then chocolate espressos. And I got 3 boxes of each to be sent to my house. But they gave me like one to try. And they said, "Oh, well, that must be it." And I said, "What do you mean?" Then this is Justin and the two friends. They said that's what it must have been. It must have made you overly. But other than that, I think that today was a very bad day. And I'm really hoping I don't have any sort of blowback because I made a huge mistake. If you actually call the hotel, um, if you ask for Marissa Zadinsky's room, it's on the account "Do Not Disturb" because I didn't want anybody knowing where I was staying.
Right. Oh,
So
well, you,
I'm not in the clear yet. So, but they did call and see if I was okay, if I made it to my room all right. So yeah.
no, no, she didn't have a hot flash. She had a,
It was weird. If that I don't. It wasn't a flash. It was like an hour long. So I'm wondering. I thought a hot flash would be just like oh dramatic in a diner, right? Or you're at work and you're like oh, and then it goes away. I don't know. You don't know because you're not a woman. I don't know yet. So I'm only perimenopausal. But I definitely you're not gonna see me eat anything because I feel like I'm gonna throw up. And I feel like I'm gonna have diarrhea.
you are. You're going to have massive.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that'll
That's the great
be so
thing.
great.
I know.
That'll be so great.
It's amazing. At
I
least
know.
you'll
Yeah,
lose
but they're
some
telling me to keep drinking cold water. I think it's sweet the way the hotel keeps checking up on me. And I told them
Absolutely.
charge whatever to my room. I don't care. They're like, no, I want to make sure that you got there okay. I mean, I was literally holding the wall. And I was like, my heart's beating. It took me a while to. They're the ones that said, "Oh, it was the espresso," and I was like, "What?" And they said, "Yeah, it's too much caffeine." But
Yes.
the reason I took it is so I could stay up
For
because I
the
was so tired.
yeah.
I'm so tired.
But it seems like whenever we have you have like a meet and greet or an important meeting or you need to be awake, you overdo it in that moment and then it ends up making you so sick and you're like, why the hell did I do something like
Well,
that?
let's just pray that nobody fucking came. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that nobody fucking came. And I've had people telling me, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. And if I, dude, there's this one woman, I mean, oh, there's this one specific woman that if she kept telling me every single day, oh my God, I gotta come, I'm coming. I owe her big time. Like, I'm gonna have to like fly her to my house and let her stay for the weekend. Kind of, I'm sorry, you know.
Texas Tiff says it happens to her when she sugar. My blood sugar goes so low, and I'm shaking. I hate that feeling. I get that quite often, actually.
Hydrated. I feel like my head is pounding, and I feel like I want to throw up, but there's nothing to throw up. I ordered a little bit of the mashed potatoes, and I was just kind of looking around. I was late as well, but you see how gorgeous I. So I attempted it. I tried. Okay.
You were very sick.
Trust me, I would not have gotten $200 worth of Chanel makeup to spend the night in my room. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, it was $200.
Yes, and I tipped her 40 for doing it.
Damn.
Well, I didn't have to buy the products. They would have did it for a tip, but it's all right. It's all right. My mom was like, I need mascara and blush. Oh, shut up. I got you something too. Shut up.
I'm
You
just
think I
thinking.
go makeup shopping and not get you a couple of things?
Oh, you're sweet. You're very sweet. I messed up by taking a 5-hour energy shots. Give me a headache, a massive headache.
All right, let's have fun. Forget me. Let's have fun. Fuck it. Or because we can't talk about Gabby Petito because that's something that should be on the other channel. And honestly,
Yes, Katie, we can see you.
we've already talked. Now we just have to wait. We have to wait. With oh God. Hey, so someone's got to clear up a rumor for me. Somebody contacted me and said that Doug, I don't even know, that Doug from Northport went live and said that he was only willing to talk and do an interview with me. Is that true? Because only one person said it.
Let me just make a comment. Michelle, please be kind in here. That's all we ask. You're welcome to be here. Just be kind. That's it. Nobody's going to talk about you. Like, we're just be kind. That's it. Go ahead.
I can't see the comments, so is she being unkind to you or me?
It doesn't matter. Just keep on going. I don't know. I didn't see that interview.
Oh, I didn't either. Okay. But only one person saw it.
Jonesy says that's true, Marissa.
Oh, wow. Oh. God bless him.
Doug is a very good guy. Very good guy. And it is super sad that this has happened to him. And I hope that asshat gets charged.
Oh, yeah, me too. Me too. If not, they're gonna be hearing from me. I'm going back down there.
Yes.
Tell you what? Things don't go the right way with Mark Vaughn and his
Yes.
family. Oh, well, I'm gonna be going out there, and I bet you $1 million. A lot of people are gonna be coming together for Mark Vaughn if Yuma Police doesn't do shit. That's not gonna be pretty. For real.
Somewhat. Oh, hey, Robin. Hey, Katie Mason. How are you, baby? You okay? Mod, you can take care of it if it doesn't stop. Yeah. Thank you, bad girl. Nobody's gonna, we're all gonna not worry about drama. Save the drama for your llama.
Honestly, if it's that Michelle Sabate person, get her out. I heard she's already around here. Get her out. She's nothing but trouble. And I hear she wants to start a channel of her own. Michelle, I have a message for you. You fucking lunatic. I can't wait till these drama bitches have a ball with your ass. Because you are asking for it. And then ding, ding, ding. Molly Golightly wins.
Oh, did she start a channel?
She's going to.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the drama bitches, they're going to have a fucking ball with her. And she can't handle it. Oh, man, are they going to fuck with you?
I mean, it's,
What's the matter with you?
I am fucking fabulous. And guess what? I am not home alone like you, sweetheart. I'm in a fancy hotel in Chicago. I've got a gorgeous restaurant below me, rooftop bars, a fabulous fucking dress. I could be doing anything I want to if I wasn't about to puke. So yeah, checkmate. I win. You're never gonna beat me.
Turn her ass down. So if you come to the
Yes, I would be a little pissed off
and you
if
see
I
her
found out my
there,
husband cheated with a younger woman.
punch
Marissa, here's a fucking house,
her in the cooter. I don't give a damn.
and I'll pay you $1,400 a month for 1 year. Your house is gonna go underwater, and you're not gonna be able to keep it. Now we get why you're so angry. So if you think that you're gonna talk about my husband's properties in my marriage, I'm gonna throw your marriage into your face. Because guess what? The secret's out. So I just told everybody. Sorry. Maybe if you would have treated the guy a little better. And guess what? If you think that you're gonna find a new man, no, I don't think you're gonna get laid on a naval ship. I think they would take you and toss you off the fucking ship. And like this. See you later. You need one that says bitch. Are you gonna order one that says bitch slap?
What?
You need to get one. Ooh. You need to get one that says bitch slap.
This one says clap back. Come on.
Stop, I'm gonna throw up. Stop. Oh,
You don't know whether to shit or puke, do you?
I said stop, don't, I'm gonna throw up.
You really don't know whether to shit or puke.
Make me laugh, I'm gonna throw up. Oh my God. All right, so let's finish what we were doing last night. Because it was getting good, but we were getting tired.
Yes.
All right, so let them go. Let's do it.
So you can ask Marissa. We're doing 75
They
questions.
gotta be good questions. Like funny, crazy questions that even like reach into your soul and the darkest pit of your sense of humor, and then
Yeah. Holy hell, we have 686 people in here.
holler. Hello.
Dang, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
I'm
you.
just here supporting my friends.
Thank you. I
A
appreciate
friend
it.
that's probably one of the only people on YouTube that hasn't had to use me. Hey,
Did
Flo.
you,
What does it say? I can't see anything.
did you beat up any boys in school?
Two.
2. Okay.
Ouch. Wow, you just came in real fucking hard. I wasn't even. All right.
Justin, you
yeah.
have the El Farto fan.
Elf. Oh my God.
El Farto. El Farto.
is getting on a plane. And you know what she said to me yesterday?
What?
She said, "Hey, Maris." And I said, "What?" She goes, "When I get there." She goes, "When I get there, will you take me straight over to where Princess is living? I want to tell him what I think." I was like, "Oh, shit." She goes, "Yeah, the one that told me to shut the
Yes.
up and then
I'm the,
to
hold
go
on.
fuck."
I just want to, I'm the queer with the clown makeup. Yes, I'm Justin. Thank you.
No, that would be me. I'm the queer with the clown.
I want to be the queer. Let me
No.
be the queer.
No,
I'm the fucking queer. Okay.
no. My dear, this is my queer.
Yes.
Yes, my sister said, she goes, "I'm going to go tell him what I think of him since he told my 72-year-old mother to go fuck herself." I said, "Really?" She goes, "I'm
I
going.
bet you she will.
I'm going to record it."
Yes. I so want
I'm
to.
going to record it.
That would be legit.
She's how
Once,
savage my fucking sister is. Holy
what's that?
shit. I got a mouth? Holy shit. You ought to see my siblings.
Really?
I'm just the middle child.
Oh my God. Okay, sorry. I had to mod some more people. Let's see. Who else do we have? Was Nick circumcised?
Yes.
Um, let's see here.
Nick is a happily married man with children. We've moved on.
Marissa, who is the most famous that you've made whoopee with?
That what?
That you have made Whoopi
I
Whoopi
can't
Goldberg with?
tell you that. I can't tell you that.
Just say Nick.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. We'll just keep it with that.
Um,
Sorry.
no. Let's see
Gonna have to
here.
wait till I write my book, which is not going to be published until I'm dead.
Exactly.
I want my death to be like world news for a whole day.
Lily, she already said the most embarrassing thing
Yes.
that happened in her life. That was yes. She said
Yeah.
that yesterday.
Do you remember what happened to me, boo boo?
Have you ever gone without one day without saying the word fuck? I would say fuck no.
In my life, of course. But recently, no, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying fuck. It's life. And remember, like, hey, people that curse are a lot more intelligent than those that don't.
Exactly.
You sometimes listen, not for nothing, but in life you have to say fuck it.
Exactly. If you could go back and say anything to the other wife from the wife swap, what would you say?
How are the grandchildren? How are they?
Like you wouldn't have you said which I'm probably sure you did. You said everything that you wanted to say to that woman during the recording.
I swap. I've only seen it straight through 2 times. I've seen little clips here and there. I know that I don't like the ending. That ending was heavily edited. I don't know. Yes, I think I would have said, instead of saying you're a horrible Christian, I think I would have said you make Christians look real bad. That's what I would have said. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I would have said.
What are your thoughts on Dre calling 911 on you?
Fuck it. I'm not bothered. Doesn't bother me.
Have you ever shown cleavage to get out of a ticket?
No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
I have.
You're a fucking whore. That's why. That's not like your dick.
Get the knee pad on.
No, because honestly, I'll tell you what it is. With cops, if they pull me over, I'll go like this. I so know why you pulled me over, and I am so sorry. I get confused with, and it's always you didn't signal, or you made a right turn on red when there was a no turn on red. And I haven't gotten a ticket in a real long time. I really am an asshole driver. And they used to say that people that drove BMWs were assholes. Guess what? I used to drive a BMW, and I made that stereotype. Checkmate. I'm the person that you look at in a car and go,
You are. And if she's going up or down a mountain, she's like, fucking stop. I'm walking down it. I'm like, Marissa, it's 7 miles. It's 7 miles to the bottom. I don't fucking care. Stop it, Jonathan. Okay. What is your favorite song to dance to?
To dance to?
Hmm?
I would have to say that song by Beyonce. Getting body, wanna get my body. Hey, I like that one. The last time I did it, I think I had so much fun because I was at a gay club with Princess, and it was on, and we were on the dance floor, and I was just dancing with all these gay guys, and we were just all in and we did this thing where we had the circle and you take turns going in the middle.
Yeah. That would have been fun.
Yeah, I always had fun at the nightclubs.
Oh.
No, that was the other one. No, honestly, I can only dance to hip hop, reggae, and 80s. If you put on anything besides that, like a pop or something, I can't do it.
Did you guys see Britney Spears and Elton John's
sounds good.
They said she blossomed in the recording studio, and I'm really happy for her.
I heard the song. It sounded really pretty.
Which celebrity were you most surprised by, and in what way?
I was shell shocked when I met Janet Jackson. I never seen a more beautiful woman. I never saw anybody look so statuesque. Almost like she didn't even look like, she almost looked like a porcelain doll, and she talked very, very low.
Yes, she talks like, the whole Jacksons, they kind of talk very kid-like.
And then, of course, with Molly Ringwald, I couldn't believe how ugly and nasty she was. Very ugly. Molly Ringwald, she was an actress in the 80s. Yeah. So it's apparently yesterday. I'm going to tell you guys something. I don't have a picture to prove it. I know everyone's gonna lie, but yesterday I went into this was given to me for free. The rest is being shipped, but I went into John Cusack's gift shop, and I did buy a lot of stuff. And she's like, "There's John's art like that." I didn't get a picture with her. She gave me this. Behind every successful woman is herself. Turns out today, now I have a John Cusack story, and there's no way I would ever fucking say that. Really? She's not friendly. From what I heard today, they said she doesn't have a good reputation around here, that she's a bitch. And
Really?
yes, they said that a lot of people around here think that she's a bitch. Well, she's a full-blown liberal. Everything in there was liberal this, liberal that, liberal this, liberal that, and very feminist thing. But she signed a book. They had a black book. Oh no. I'm getting an email. Oh no.
What?
Oh, I was afraid that was gonna happen. Fuck. All right, let's just keep going. But what was the question? Sorry, what?
What true? You was talking about the book.
Oh yeah, it's called Everyone I Fucking Hate. But it's not a book. It's all empty pages, and you're supposed to write the name of everybody that you fucking hate. And when I saw the book and I saw that there was nothing in it, I thought it was hilarious. Because imagine having a book with everybody's name that you fucking hate. And I thought that was such a cute gift. And I got Snoop Dogg's cookbook.
He has a cookbook with Martha Stewart. Because I know him and Martha Stewart, like the two most polar opposites.
And I've actually talked to Martha Stewart.
Really?
And she's supposedly not too nice. She was nice to me. And then I've seen him in person. He was really tall, but I didn't say anything to him. Now, if I saw him, I'd be like, dude, your Instagram is the greatest thing. Your Instagram is the greatest fucking thing in the entire world. But yeah, I bought his, they have coasters. And I got one of his mugshot, Snoop Dogg for me, and Jack Nicholson for my husband.
Martha Stewart was in prison 15 minutes away from me.
Yeah, well, guess what? She is from Nutley, New Jersey. That's where David Miscavige lives. That's where my mother lives. That's where I lived for a little bit, yeah.
What truly embarrasses you? Anything?
Truly embarrasses me. Truly embarrasses me. I don't know. I guess.
I think that's
what truly embarrasses me. When I don't have money to tip someone.
Yeah, that would be embarrassing.
That embarrasses me.
Have you ever kissed an ugly boy, man?
Have I ever kissed an ugly man? Ugly. On the inside, yes.
I think we've all kissed someone.
I think we both kissed.
Didn't really like it the next day, maybe.
Yeah.
I think we've all done that. Have you ever crop dusted in a store? I don't know what that means.
No, I did in a restaurant though.
Can someone tell me what crop dust?
I was at Hollywood and I walked past a table and I farted.
That's what that means? Crop dusted?
I've done it. And then it happened to me, my husband, and Jake, and it's on video. The whole thing is on video. And I went like this in the video. We were on a cruise. It's on my other channel. And I went, oh, yeah, it's in the review of the Norwegian cruise. You can literally see it on. And my husband goes, please don't say anything. And Jake goes, ew, because he was little. And I'm going, what? I thought it was fucking hot in the video. Hot right there. He's on our fucking table. And Adrian's go, please stop. Please stop. She was one of the waitresses.
If you could go anywhere with Justin, where would you go?
The Hamptons.
That'd be too. Southampton's. That's right.
That's money.
Exactly. Of course.
Exactly.
Uh, I'm
We get
someone.
the lines.
Someone says she's down by the stairs in the Four Seasons waiting for you. I don't know if that's a prank or not. So,
Oh God.
could you do an impression for us tonight, please?
An impression of who? If you're truly down there, then tell them my name and tell them to call the room. If they call the room, I'll go down and I'll bring the camera with me.
Yeah, we can do that.
That's what I'm willing to do, and that's it.
What is Molly's bra size?
36 triple D.
Triple D?
Triple.
You know, you see, like to me in person, her boobs does not look as big. To me, at least. On camera, they look bigger.
I know. That's what. Well, yeah. A lot of people, when they see you, they say you're smaller than I thought you were.
Oh yeah, you're short.
Yeah, a lot of people think that I would be like 5'8", and I'm not.
Yeah.
All right, now, you remember when you guys told me that I needed to make the room cold and drink the ice, put the ice? All right, now this room is a fucking ice box. Now I need a sweater. Hold on. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. Somebody did make a great comment on one of my videos today.
Latoya Etsy.
Oh. All right. You know what she said? She said, Marissa, you're too young to be feeling like this. And
Who said that?
Soul. It went through my soul, Justin. It went through my soul.
Who said that?
It was just someone commenting on the video. Because I just haven't been feeling well lately. With the headache stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I honestly just wish that I could be in my bed right now. I really do. I want to be in my bed. I let me tell you something. I'm trying not to think of it. But can you imagine if I catch COVID on this fucking trip?
I was thinking that. I thought about that, like you did last time.
I know. I'm like, you want to know something? Fuck Chicago.
Last time you were so sick.
Oh my God. They said I lied.
I remember.
I
remember. Do you and your sister look alike?
Yes.
Do you like Vegas or LA better?
Vegas.
Vegas, yeah, me too.
Come on, make them good. Please tell me I bought a sweater. No. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Also, Justin, I have to tell you something else. There's a little bit more that I didn't tell you. Before I went down to get my before I went down to Bloomingdale's to get my makeup done, there's an espresso machine here. And I had 2 of these. And then when I got downstairs, there was an espresso store. And I was like, man, so I think I might have had 3 or 4, I don't know, shots of espresso.
I'm surprised you wasn't in the corner at the bar, literally having a panic attack.
I just felt like I was very, very hot. I felt very, very hot. And I felt just very uncomfortable. And they said, ma'am, the guy came up and says, ma'am, you okay? It's hot in here. It's cold in here right now. And then I started freaking out when I got up here because I was like, I can't find my scrunchie. I can't find my scrunchie. And it was making me panic a little more. So yeah, I coffee's never been a thing for me. But the other day I had a cup of coffee on my early morning live and I said, wow, this is great. I can get so much accomplished. And
Yes.
the doctor, it was on Wednesday.
Coffee is good, but if you're not used to like espresso, don't drink espresso. It's too much. It's too much for me, and
I
I'm a
handle
advocate.
it. I can't even handle it though.
Marissa, what's the most expensive purse or item of clothing that you bought that you regret purchasing now?
Regret? Oh my god. Most expensive thing I have is my Chanel purse. The most expensive thing that I've ever bought and regret, I would say my son's car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the craziest dream you had?
The best dream was about 2 months ago.
Tom Cruise.
2 or 3 months ago. Me and Tom Cruise were really fucking into each other. And we were all over each other and it was getting hot and heavy. And I was fucking like, I am in like slim. And the thing is I try to dream about Robert Pattinson, but me and him have never, in all these years that I've loved him, we've never actually fornicated. But Tom and I, it kept happening over and over and over. It was like we were two star-crossed lovers or something. And all of a sudden, and it was during the Johnny Depp case, all of a sudden he comes in like from behind, like trying to get in on the action. I'm like, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead, go away. I could beat him off, yeah. But yeah, the Tom Cruise ones are very vivid. Very vivid.
You and Tom got this thing. What was the most awkward date?
Awkward date
Uh-huh.
that I've ever been on? I don't know. Awkward date. Oh my God, I do remember. When I was about 20, I snuck into a bar on a date with one guy. And then I saw the most beautiful guy across the bar and I couldn't stop looking at him. And I left with him. And I still talk to him to this day. And he still can't get me to cheat on my husband.
You've got a wonderful husband.
I do. I love him 5 times already today. He's asking me about my head. He even said that he stopped by to see if they had my prescription. I was like, you did? And he goes, yeah. He said that they had already spoke to you and they told that you had said you were going out of town. He said that they said it should be ready by the time you get back. But that was sweet of him to do, isn't it?
Very sweet.
Yeah.
Marissa, Chanel or Prada as far as clothing goes? Chanel.
I don't have anything Prada.
Did you really kill a chicken and wife swap?
No. Are you crazy? No.
She won't even kill a bug.
No, I want everybody else to kill the bugs. I don't want to kill anything. I don't know. I don't want to kill anything gross. Like, honestly, I don't like possums. And I had a chance to kill one of them, but my instincts broke. Like, I hit the brake and let it go. And I thought to myself, I could have got it. That it was probably the same motherfucker that was in my backyard. But my husband swears that they are nothing but helpful in the ecosystem and the environment.
What are?
Fucking possums. Yeah. I haven't been in my backyard in 2 years. You know that, right?
No, you went you went to the building on
That's
one of your lips. You
yes.
said, "Oh, that's why I've been looking for that." You was looking for
Oh
something.
yeah, because I don't go back.
What was Adrian's reaction to you buying Jake's first car?
um.
WTF?
Well, I told him. I said I have to tell you something really important. I waited a few days, and even Justin was saying, "Did you tell Adrian yet?" Just tell Adrian yet?
Because I knew it was gonna be.
Exactly. And when he called, from wherever the fuck he was, I said, "Can I tell you something?" I go, "I hope you're not mad." And he goes, "What's the matter?" I go, "You're not in a bad mood, are you?" And I was like, "No." I go, "I'm pregnant." And he goes, "What? Wow." I go,
He says, "Wow, really, wow."
"Whoa." And I said, he goes, "Wow." And then I said, "No, I'm just fucking around. I bought Jake a car." And then he goes, "You bought Jake a car." I said, "Listen, the kid was upset. I loved him. Was on my way to Target. And I bought it for him." He goes, "Well, what did you get him?" I said, Camaro. And he goes, "Well, what did you get it for? Did you look through the Carfax report or whatever? Because this is 2019. It's not brand new." I said, "No, I was with them for a while." I said, "I paid most of it off and I financed the rest." I go, "I put a big down payment." And they told me, "You don't have to put that much down." So, that was it. I put down like 25,000. I only owe 3,500.
That's good. That's very good.
Yeah.
Amy, she says, "I've gotten out of a speeding ticket by saying, 'Are you willing to give a registered nurse a break?'" I need to remember that.
Um, the worst thing I ever did with a cop, and I'm talking sober, for as long. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Listen, the New Orleans thing. I just remember that of course, I'm going to be screaming and getting pissed off. They did not tell me what we were being arrested for. Anyone would be angry.
Of
So
course.
I've actually never really watched that whole video. I didn't know because people were saying I felt bad when you were on the ground and they dragged you. And I said, that happens? I don't remember that even happening. So one thing I didn't like, it was when this big black cop told me to shut the fuck up. Let me tell you something. I've never had a man tell me to shut the fuck up because I would have knocked him out if he wasn't a cop. Oh, that video could have been a lot fucking better. Could you imagine if assault on an officer? Yeah, I got punched in the face by a white lady. She
Right.
knocked the fuck out. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Yeah, that bitch.
That would have been. You would have never lived that one down, Maurice.
That would have been legendary. That
Have you
would
ever
have been
worked
legendary.
in retail or customer service?
Sure, of course.
If you can change anything in your life, what would it be?
Um, change anything. I never would have went to makeup school. I think it was a total waste. I learned nothing there and spent a lot of fucking money.
If you could stalk someone, who would it be?
Stalk?
Mhm.
No one.
No one, you already haven't.
No, I've never really stalked anybody. I mean, if you were going to say know every little thought in their brain, it would be my son.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be like another person. I'm not nosy like that. I don't have time. Just remember, people, like when people say, "Oh, Marissa, I feel bad. This girl's stalking you. Oh my God, she's obsessed." Think about it.
You're
There's
not one to
eight,
keep receipts or
let's
anything
think
like
about
that. That's not you.
people. There's 8 billion people in the fucking world.
7.
There's 8 billion people in the world, and they waste all this time obsessing over me. Of course, that shit's gonna get to your head. Of course, you're gonna be like, "Holy shit, I'm fucking hot shit." Of course, because this is the thing. I was talking to the makeup artist about it.
It's kind of flattering.
She says, what do you come to the realization when you have like these haters and stuff? I go, well, the truth is, if you give them a chance, I go, because I did that, you find out that they truly
Like
love you and that they can't handle the rejection. That's really what it is. That's what it's always been. Every hate that I've ever had has one thing in common. They hate me because I rejected them. But it's not like I reject them because I'm intentionally trying to hurt them. It's just because I don't have time. Listen, even if Tom Cruise said, Marissa, I'm at the hotel, would you come down meet in the Mars for a lobby? I'd be like, you know what? I feel like shit and I look like shit. And what the fuck? You couldn't have called me last night, you asshole? Well, I was on fucking live with Justin. No, I'm gonna puke.
That's funny.
No. I can't obsess over anybody. I can't. I just don't.
Angie says, I got stopped by a cop in my wheelchair. LOL. I was a little toasted. I love that, Angie. I love that.
Angie, the fact that any cop would have balls to say to someone, dude, because let me tell you something. I knew a girl. Her name is Marissa, by the way, and she was in his side too. And she had a wheelchair. And everywhere she went for like the Backstreet Boys, she got into the front of the line. She'd always get special treatment. And they would say, don't trust that girl, Marissa. And they were like, well, there's 2 girls, Marissa and his side too. They're like, no, the one in the wheelchair. They're like, apparently she had a bad reputation of going after people and hitting them. I think she's a Backstreet Boy fan or something like that. God bless her. But yeah, they were like, she's vicious, that girl Marissa. She'll hit you to get to the front of the line. And she gets away.
With one of those little clown horns. Marissa, what's your favorite clothing designer?
My favorite
Tom
clothing
Ford, Chanel.
I used to buy a lot of BB dresses. Oh God.
What?
I don't know. I'm not dealing with it.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing. If I have to excuse myself, I'll be back after I wash my hands. What's this? What the fuck is wrong with this psycho? Oh, Goose is going off. What the fuck's going on with this psycho? Goose is so fun. Oh God, she's still going. Oh God. Oh, let me guess. Check out what Goose is saying. Is she talking about that thing? Oh, is Katie mad? Hello, Moto. Oh, hey, without a crystal ball.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay.
Sure, dude, he's got to take a shit.
No, I really gotta pee.
He's going to take. And look at the response to KJ. Okay, let me look. I'm not worried. Listen, people wanted to make a big deal about the House of Blues. I never called and made a reservation. I never called them weeks ago. I did it the way I was gonna do it the way I did it last time. I went in there. I stood at the main bar right there when you came in. There were people already there. And because of the parking, people were there. We said, we have an hour limit. Boom, 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 boom. We took all these pictures. We did this. Oh, hold on. Let me take my my Nexium. Oh my God. I don't need fucking permission. I'm not expecting 50 fucking people. Are you crazy? Crazy? And I always say I'm not staying more than an hour. We did 3 hours in Denver. I thought I was going to die. Self-righteous. You're watching me. Remember, people only watch you if they really like you. They call it hate watching. They don't hate you. They're in love with you. I'm not self-righteous. You make me feel like I'm fucking something good. You're giving me all this fucking attention. Why wouldn't I get a fucking big head? Of course. How much money did you make? Blah, blah, blah. It's none of your fucking business. How about you go suck a dick? I'm the one working. You aren't, but you're watching. So you're contributing. You don't think you are, but you are. Oh, it's my sister. Oh, boy. It's my sister. Oh, my God. I can't see. All right, let me put the chat on. Thank you. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you, E&E. I see you. My haters all love me. It's the truth. They do. That's why I don't hate them back. Versus, do you have soda water? Help with your tummy? No, I just took this. Nexium? House of Williams. That's where I was confused. Who needs permission to meet up with friends at the House of Blues, for God's sake? Yeah, you don't. You don't need permission. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't need permission. No one was going to ruin it for me. I mean, what would they say? Oh, I'm calling you about the meet and greet for Molly Golightly. They were like, who is that? Are you crazy? See, this is what happens in Denver. Someone who hated Critical K was her name. And they sabotaged the reservation, because the meet and greet was supposed to be Critical K, Molly Golightly, Mexi, Save Robbie, and a lot of people showed up to the Lazy Dog. Turns out it was the wrong Lazy Dog, so we moved it to the other one, and then all of a sudden, Critical K goes, "Oh my God!" And I said, "What?" She goes, "We had it planned at the wrong Lazy Dog. This is the Lazy Boy where Chris Watts and Maria, and that was it. They showed me the table, and all we had to do was just go over at the last minute and change the venue, and then everybody followed." But yeah, that was after Critical K. But they were saying things like, "Oh, they're going to sell a whole bunch of stuff, and there's going to be like they're just going there." And I don't know what the hell they said, but it was dumb. And you want to know something? The other Lazy Dog, they made fucking bank. And I'll tell you something else. My Orlando meet and greet, they pay YouTubers to have their shit at where I had it last time.
Mhm.
They pay them.
Mhm.
That was one of the funnest ones that I've done, was the Orlando one. Oh, we were having a ball.
What's your favorite ice cream?
Mint chocolate chip.
What's your favorite cereal?
Cheerios.
What's your favorite, or what animal are you afraid of?
Animal. Rats. Snakes.
Ugh,
Rats, snakes, yeah.
petrified of snakes, and rats make me ill.
Snakes and rats, I think are fucking nasty.
Ugh.
But I'll take an iguana all day. A lot of people are freaked out by iguanas. I'll take an iguana.
They'll hit the shit out of. They'll hit you with their tail. They will. They'll go.
They're like, bitch, get out of bed and get on that Peloton. What's going on?
What's the strangest purchase you've ever made or almost made?
A Peloton.
Right. Adrian's like, get on that thing.
This is it. So does Jake and Amir. Amir's got his account on there. Jake works out all the time, and he's always doing push-ups, and he's to get a thing to do pull-ups. I go, get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
Have you ever tried to take your heels off and hit somebody, or tried to smash out a window? You went through a window with Princess one time.
Excuse me. Take my shoe off and hit them?
Why would you hurt your shoe like that?
No, I'm not going to be barefoot in public. That's some Jerry Springer shit. No. Have I ever went through a window?
That's me.
Have I ever went through a window? I've bumped into windows like.
When I was a kid, I was running to go run out on the porch, and I hit the whole screen door. Oh my God, that hurt. Yeah, I just bounced off of it.
Really, really embarrassing. When I was 17, we found out that New Kids on the Block and Tommy Page were being sued for a song down by the World Trade Center at the courthouse. And I cut school and we went, and it was Danny and Jordan from New Kids on the Block and Tommy Page. And there were a couple of girls around. It was a break, like courtroom break. And I fell down the fucking stairs. And I went, dum, dum, dum. Like the day after, I sneezed. And I sneezed. It sounded like a horse. It went up.
No,
If I've ever went through a window. No, I've never went through a window. I've never thrown anything out of a window, threw a chair at a window. No. What did the window do?
What is something you can't live without besides phone, family, or food?
Take away my phone, take away my food, and my family. Heartburn medication. And I can't live without that, and Q-tips.
Mine's chapstick and hand lotion.
I'll die without Q-tips. Yeah, heartburn medication. I'm sitting up and it's still burning.
I had to have surgery.
I'm feeling a little better now in a way. I really should take that. What is it? Oh God. Oh, fucking Godzilla over here. Oh, let's see if I have it. Here it is. Bayer low dose chewables. Ugh. So apparently, I'm at risk of a stroke. If I have
People
a
want
stroke,
to do a skincare routine.
oh god, my skincare, oh my god, exfoliate, tone, moisturize, primer, eye. Oh my god. Oh,
AMP.
and then the foundation. Um, yeah, day and night. I get facials regularly. I just got my injections the other day.
Who is someone that you would like to meet but you haven't?
Um, Tom Cruise.
I think you're going to be let down by him. if you
Well, my actress friend said I wouldn't.
meet. Really?
She never met him either.
What's your last goal you set for yourself that you accomplished?
What's my last goal that I accomplished?
That you set for yourself?
What was the last goal I accomplished?
Snooks, that did embarrass her. Princess asking for money from chat embarrassed you. Yes.
Very much so. And my husband as well. I mean, I work for it. My husband was like, she provides a fucking service. And the way that he talks to the people that follow me, oh, hell no.
Yeah,
You
it's
don't get to
terrible.
come in and take what I fucking earn. No, no. You're not entitled just because you're my fucking friend.
Exactly.
Goals? I don't know. I don't know.
What phobias do you have?
A phobia. I don't like going on roller coasters anymore.
You don't like mountains?
Yeah, just mainly my biggest. I don't like overpasses, and I don't like driving in the mountains. I don't like that. No.
I am petrified of heights. I'm not afraid of flying though. And I don't like cotton balls.
So we're gonna bring him on Maury.
I don't like cotton balls.
Did you ever see those shows of Maury Povich where they bring on people that are petrified of mayonnaise and they run off? Petrified of pickles and they bring up and people talk and then they're so petrified that they fucking run out and they go
You see, I'm not afraid of what they look like or anything. I don't like the feel. I don't like the feel of anything powdery. I can't have my hands have to be lotioned at all times. Like I can't stand anything powdery or anything like that. Drives me nuts. What is one thing you want to do before you exit this world?
oh, I'm dying to know what college my son is going to go to.
He's going to Duke.
He's talking about wanting to go to Wharton School of Business. I was like, me and Adrian were like, what? Holy shit. That's some fucking serious business. Dude, the kid's a fucking genius with numbers.
That's wonderful.
He was like, maybe a day trader. And I'm like, what? Yeah.
If you were going to be in a drag show, who would you play for both Molly and Justin? I would play either Mae West or Zsa Zsa Gabor?
Anna Nicole Smith. Ah, I don't feel good. Howard! Howard! Leave me alone, man. Fucking leave me alone. What the fuck is wrong? Dude, what's
Hello.
your problem? You can't fucking leave me alone, man. You're supposed to be my fucking friend. You're supposed to be my fucking lawyer, my friend. Fuck you, Howard.
If Tom Cruise asks you to swallow, would you?
Oh my god, now that's a fucking question.
Good girl, sweet cherry.
That's a fucking great question.
She would.
I would say yes, I'm not gonna lie. Because you want to know something? I like how demanding he is. If my husband heard me say that, he would go like this. That's my husband's jealous of him. He's jealous. And it doesn't help that everybody's sending me these Tom Cruise pillows and shit.
He's probably burning them as we speak.
Well, this is the thing. People think that I just started liking him. Oh, no. I've liked him since
Contrary.
1983. But the thing is he's become more shut up about Scientology. He doesn't talk about it on TV anymore. And because Maverick was so loved and people are like, oh my God, Tom Cruise. I think I feel a little bit more comfortable because everybody's realizing that he's still one of the greatest actors out there. So now I feel a little bit more comfortable. But no, my husband never felt anything with the Robert Pattinson thing. But with the Tom Cruise, he feels a little threatened. And I'm like, please. It's not like I could ever get him. But if I could.
Have you named your boobs?
No, just my car and my dog. Good I got.
Walking and farting is chop or crop dusting. That's what, I thought you were just going to say chop dusting.
Oh, fuck my ass. Oh, God.
Why do you say that all the time?
Ugh. Did you know that I've never done it, though? I'm not like you. That's what we have. Lots of difference between me and him. That's the only real difference. We may look alike, we talk alike. You could lose your mind. What the difference between Justin and me is his asshole's bigger than mine.
Fuck you.
Yep.
You're funny. I'm willing to compare.
Can I ask you a personal question?
No, you never can. Yes, you do it all the time. I called a dang restaurant to get tamales. Someone always sparkling says, Molly, it's your fault. I just called a dang restaurant to get tamales.
I got them here.
Make tamales great again. What was your most recent experience of going down the rabbit hole? I don't know what that means.
Like in a story? Dre McRae's family, man. And you want to know something? The fact that those girls wanted someone to, these motherfuckers got to make up their minds. You can't be saying, we're begging for this to get attention. I give it to you. And then you throw it in my face that I make money on it. And then you throw it in my face that I'm getting subs and views on it. I'm giving you everything you fucking wanted. And I had the cops
But then when we don't have anything to talk about it, they say we abandon it.
Exactly. So you know what? Make up your fucking minds because this is not my fucking problem. But I'm gonna
If
tell you something. I am gonna stick up for Letitia and that family because it's so wrong that they're being called scam artists and fraudsters.
you can't be a scammer or a fraudster when they never even asked for it.
Mm.
We
I feel terrible.
Passion. If your life was a novel, what would be the title and how would your story end?
It would revolve around death. My obsession with death. I should have been murdered by now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sitting around like, what the fuck?
I agree.
I really don't want to go out in this world in a common way. I want to be like a freak accident
God, don't say that.
or mystery. Oh my god. You kidding me? But I'd rather be the victim than the famous killer.
Vito's mom says, Marissa, we have the same boob size. I got 650cc silicone. Angie says, wow, I was a 44 double D and I'm 4'10".
Oh my god.
Okay. Latoya, we will give you a hug any day. Yes, me too, Amy. My bedroom is icicles. Icicle.
Mine's cold, and then I need a sweater.
Have you mistaken a person for someone else?
Every day.
Every day I do, yeah.
Every day. I
Yes,
get
Hush Puppy, we were talking about that at the beginning of the stream. It is, yes.
I was like Dee Dee, right by the John Hancock building. And she turns around and she goes, huh? I go, Dee Dee, it's me.
I asked my pharmacist if he had any girth control pills. He said, get the fuck out of here.
It's funny. It's funny when the news people fuck up.
Where has Grits?
News.
I don't know where Grits has been. I hope Grits is okay.
What?
Oh, Mary T said she hasn't been feeling good.
I'm not feeling good either. You still see me laughing. Get up.
No, Grits hasn't been feeling good in weeks. Oh, really, Ambi? Thank you so much.
I think I'm getting sick.
That's how I felt last night. I felt like I was kind of getting like a sore throat.
Yeah, I don't want to be a statistic. That's a fear of mine. You know what I mean?
You know what? A lot of times I'll look at people and I think they're just existing.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're just so mundane.
Yeah.
And they just go with the flow. They go with the cycle of life every single day with us, just so unconscious about what they're doing.
Say all that?
Huh?
You know who I think of when you say that? You know who came to mind?
Who?
Tiffers.
Who?
Tiffers. Tiffany Marie.
I'm just super tired, but it's only 7:30.
I'm not trying to start drama or anything, but she's one of those people, and that's
Actually, she's been she's she's been trying to mend relationships, I think, because I mean, for a long time there was so many people, that
I'll take a hard pass.
cared for. But
I'm
but
not going back there ever, ever.
I'm not saying that whatsoever, but I'm just saying that
She got her boost, and she treated me like shit, and she did it hard. And you know what?
well, it was all over Jody Sue,
Yeah, but guess
and
what?
and now
But
it's
this
all
is,
about
this is where she really fucked up. It's not how she treated Molly Golightly. It's that she swore up and down that Summer was her baby, and she took control and then tried to pass a false donation to the charity. No, that that was the nail in the coffin. That was the nail in the coffin for me. That was like, wow. That's when I was like, wow, people on YouTube are just I can't imagine doing something like that.
me either. I mean, it's just better to say that you didn't want to donate, or you didn't, in my opinion. But it is
Well,
what
she
it
didn't
is.
have money. Why lie about it? For her to
Like,
be saying, you want to see my check, bitch. Like, wow, and you're lying. Now we know how I mean, lying about sunglasses, lying about this, lying about that. I can't trust you. You get what I'm saying?
no, I get it.
Like this KJ trick. Like she gets caught in so many lies. Like that's the only reason people are watching her is because they know they're gonna be lied to. I would hate that if people were watching just waiting to catch me in a lie. Oh my god, I would be humiliated. Humiliated.
But I don't know. Tiffany's a saint compared to
Who?
Casey Anthony.
Casey? Oh, KJ. Well, she's a complete fucking demon.
Yes.
She's like the spawn of Satan. Like when the oof. No. Oof. I'm telling you. I put it out there. I've said it. It's come to my head. She's gonna go to jail. It's gonna be her that puts herself there. You don't even have to hand her a shovel. She's digging her own grave. She's almost finished. She's getting close.
Do you look like your mom or your dad?
I have my dad's cheekbones. But my mom, I guess. Yeah.
What was your childhood nickname?
Mars? No, Friss is what a lot of people called me. Friss.
Mine was J1, or J Bird.
Jaybird. Had to call you Jailbird.
Right.
Hey, Jailbird. Hey, when
Jay.
my son talks about you, I always call you Jay Farrell.
Jay Farrell, yes. Do you regret anything you've done in your life?
Of course, every day. Of course.
Oh, I hope you feel better, Lisa.
But I don't dwell on it.
There's
But I don't mean like the same thing over and over. I mean like for what I regret during that specific day.
How tall are you?
5'4".
I thought you were like 5'2". Molly, this is a good question.
What?
With all the perverts that called you, who was your favorite?
The one with the cocaine in his nose.
That one was good.
Let me tell you something. I can't wait. I gotta get in touch with what's her name and find out what pervert line there was, or I gotta find a new pervert line.
A new pervert line.
I listen. People are loving that content over there. It's
It's
hilarious.
it's a genius. I
It is.
mean, it's genius how
Even my
you
mom said I'm
literally
a fucking savage. I love it.
you made, lemonade out of the lemons. You really did. What do you like best about yourself?
My confidence. I'm fearless. I'm not. I like that. I like that I don't look like everybody else. I like that I have my own look. And I like that I have my own look and the accents and just I stick out. I like that.
Hmm. You should. Have you ever met George Clooney?
Yes,
Waffles or pancakes?
pancakes.
What was the craziest thing you've ever done? Depends on the day.
Today. What's the craziest thing I've ever done? Um, I had a baby. I had a human
Yes,
growing inside of my body.
that's amazing.
It is a beautiful baby.
Without women, I mean, women are the life force of the planet.
Yeah. But a lot of people don't like strong women. Why is that?
Because I think throughout history, we have always, even though we don't realize it, it's within our cultures to for a woman to be modest and you know to be seen but not heard. But I think we don't live in those times anymore. And I think if any man is honest, that they will say women have it entirely much harder than any man ever.
I don't think that.
And they, no, women have it harder. Women have it harder.
I mean, the only time I feel like I personally feel like it's not fair is I hate the fact that I don't like that my husband just gets to jump in the shower, brush his teeth, do get his little electric razor, brush his teeth, and that's it.
Hmm.
Deodorant, not me. I have like an I I I shave. I have to shave my legs. I have to, you know, wash my feet, and you know what I mean. And I can't. I'm not going to get into bed dirty.
The standard is different, yes.
Yeah, like
Uh,
you got
This is a good question. I like this question. What was your favorite date with Adrian?
my favorite date.
Hmm.
Oh my god,
Hey, Mallory.
my favorite date. Oh, we've been on so many dates. We've. Oh my god, my favorite date. Oh my god, we've had so many. Probably just one night in Thailand. Yeah, me and him. We were like, we couldn't believe what we were saying.
Thailand it's beautiful and it's cheap.
Very cheap.
Very cheap. You can get
Like I said, Mallory,
delicious.
I liked the way that you handled what you did. I think that you handled it fairly with Barnyard.
Yeah, you told me that earlier. You
Yeah.
said I like the way Mallory was fair. And
Uh-huh. You were fair. But yes, everyone be very mindful that this Michelle Sabate lady is going to be eaten up alive by the drama community. And she's brought it all on herself. She lies a lot. They catch her in
You
lies.
know, and I say this out of really concern. I mean,
I
with
don't.
Michelle, I don't think Michelle should do particularly a channel with any drama. I mean, if she wants to do a channel with like a hobby or something, that's different. But I've gotten several emails from Michelle stating how she's been picked on in the chat and everything, and it's her mental health and stuff. And
Why
I
is she
don't.
the only person? Wait a second. That sounds like the first person that's ever reached out to you or I or said that they were being picked on in chat. I mean, you and I go live every day. When do we ever see one person in the chat where a whole fucking 600 people are saying, get the fuck out, fuck you, or get out of here, you fucking liar? We don't see that normally.
Mhm.
She is like, it's like throwing a human into a shark tank. You get what I'm saying? Because everybody's chill, but let me tell you something. Oh man, she'll never be successful. These drama channels are never successful. They always go straight into a fucking wall. They'll never make any fucking money. And whatever. Keep talking about me, honey. Keep talking about me. You're making my money go up the more you talk about me.
Well, I just think Michelle might be in a bad place in her life, maybe right now with
Yeah?
you know.
But I talk to her. You want to know why? The code of ethics states that when you're a life coach, you need to stop the communication when you threaten to hurt yourself. She's lied and said that because of all of my bullies and minions that she lost her job. That is in fact a lie.
Mhm.
It's a lie. Period. Everything's a lie. And I have to say, for the first time, people were very turned off that she would say that she was looking into. And now, also, looking in using your little license there to look into my husband's refinancing and all that other shit. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Be careful. And guess what? Oh, you don't know what's going on in your own marriage? Guess what? My husband is a fucking banker. Why would I give a flying shit if he refinances the home? I don't care. Why do I care? I didn't care when he bought that third house. It's his fucking house. I told him. And I have been very open about this before Michelle ever came around. Do you remember when I said, I'm getting nervous with my husband? Remember? Is anybody in the chat remember? Months back, I said, he bought this second house a year ago. I said, what? I said, now this is the thing. We
I think
promised.
you thought he was getting like a midlife crisis or something.
No, I felt like he wanted to plant our roots.
Oh yes, that's what it was.
You
You're right.
remember that? I've
Yes.
been saying for a long time, we're going to keep on moving. I'm not, do you really?
Marissa doesn't like to be tied down
No,
in a specific spot.
no. I'm going to keep on moving.
Yes, you are, darling. You are a celebrity.
I'm going to keep on moving. Do you really
What,
think I'm going to fucking retire and die in Hershey? No, fuck that shit. No,
what is your biggest fear in life?
complacency.
Yep, I knew he was going to say that. Oh shit, prom was tonight. Where was I supposed to go?
What?
Oh my god, I was supposed to go to prom.
The fuck?
Uh-oh.
You're supposed to go to fucking prom.
They were having a trailer park prom on another channel, and I was supposed to go somewhere.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think she's in here.
I'll have to say, all you motherfuckers, including myself, we are all boring motherfuckers. We're trying to make something out of fucking nothing over here. I'm telling you, our channels are the future. Everyone needs to take a step back and realize that podcasts are something, and Hollywood is going down. Did you know that you're not going to be seeing Sandra Bullock in any movies for years? She's retired. So did Cameron Diaz. They're all
No, she's back. She's back. She's back.
they're going broke. They're going broke.
Well, nobody watches. I mean, nobody goes to the theater anymore.
I went yesterday and I was like, what the fuck? And that's the thing. You need to see Maverick in theaters. It was beautiful. But
Favorite perfume?
Baccarat Rouge 540.
Mine is, I have two. Mine is Marc Jacobs Lola and Tom Ford Black Orchid. Justin and Marissa, you go back in time. Is there anything you would, hold on, you wish you didn't do? And if too personal, sorry, don't answer. One guy I wished I hadn't slept with, but you know, it's maybe a guy or two. That's about it. No, I actually don't.
Oh,
I think
I wish every time I drink, every time I fuck up in my life, there's alcohol behind it.
mhm. What clique did you hang out with in high school?
I got along with everybody. I got along with the punks, the headbangers, the cheerleaders, the jocks, the band, the geeks, the sluts. I got along with everybody.
What is your favorite phrase? I guess quote or phrase.
Eat a dick.
Okay. I thought yours would be F my ASS.
Fuck my ass? No.
How did you meet Adrian?
I remember Starbucks. And I was working a lot. And he very much pursued me.
Would you ever have another child?
Biologically, no. No. I'm too old.
What age did you lose your virginity?
19, almost 20.
Oh, you was late. Girl.
Yeah, very late.
Let's see here.
I'm glad I got something in my belly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel a lot better.
What was your first job and your first car?
My first job was when I was 11 with a paper route. And at around 13, I started selling candy, chocolate, American teens. And I had a job at a supermarket. And then my first car was a Volkswagen Cabriolet. It was a convertible.
Do you remember your first kiss?
Yes.
Angie says, hell, I got stopped in my wheelchair. I was a little toasty.
You started trying to wheelchair confessions. All the fucked up shit I did and got away with in my wheelchairs.
If you could remove something that exists in your world forever, what would it be?
Sugar.
Or in this world forever. Sorry, this world.
Oh, the whole thing?
Yeah.
People
Mine,
that
go ahead.
child abusers.
Mine would be either disease or nuclear warfare.
I don't give a fuck about nuclear warfare. I live next to the biggest. Did you see the fucking Netflix documentary? Middletown, Pennsylvania, when the nuclear power plant exploded, like in '94, and everybody got all that radiation. I'm one town away from fucking Middletown. It's right where Princess lives. Princess goes, wait, are you saying that I go, there's a documentary, Middletown, Pennsylvania. What do you call it? I watched the whole thing and I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding. Yeah. I don't care about that kind of stuff. I think that they should all get together, press the buttons, and just go boom. That's it. Just end it.
Marissa?
Just forever. We deserve it.
No.
We do. Yes,
That's horrible.
Oh no. I think we all fucking deserve it.
I don't think so.
There's nothing good. There's nothing good. It gets overshadowed by evil. We're being controlled. We're being mind fucked. We're all overworked. We're all overstressed. No, this is not a great place to raise children.
That's just Americans.
There's so many evil people out there that are winning that it's disgusting. This is a shitty fucking world.
Would you ever go on Dancing with the Stars?
Well, there's a problem. I'm not a star.
But would you?
Yeah. Yeah. They pay you. And you put me on TV. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I was like, sign me up. Well, I'm going to be like, wait, what am I a star for? How'd you find me?
Yeah, that would have been a good one.
And Vinnie Paulson says that, hey, at least Amber Heard still has a chance of being a Real Housewives or being on Dancing with the Stars.
Would you bungee jump or skydive if you had to choose?
Oh, skydive.
I would die before I hit the ground on either one. Well, hopefully don't hit the ground, but
Stop being fucking pussy.
I would die. I hate heights.
Stop being a pussy.
I'm a big old puss. What was the worst gift you've ever gotten? I think as long as somebody gives you a gift, they're thinking of you.
Oh, somebody sent me. It was like a fan, and they sent me this like homemade roll of something. It's on one of my videos way back. And I looked at it, it looked like a big, huge black dick. But it was some sort of food. And I was like, oh, thank you. And I put it right in the trash.
Hopefully you're not watching now. Ma'am, I apologize.
Who was? Dude,
What?
I get presents almost every fucking day and I love it. And I love that people buy, violet dresses and, get me little Tom Cruise movies and shit. I love that.
It's very flattering.
It is.
I need to thank some
Well,
people.
good. But at the same time, I'm like, oh my God, what am I going to do? Because I don't want a house with stuff in it. You get what I'm saying?
Well, you just throw other stuff out. when you put something else in. Was Violet easy to potty train?
Yes.
Have you ever been in a cemetery at night?
No.
Do you regift?
No.
What was the craziest thing that you and your friends did in high school?
House party on my birthday. The girl's mother was gone. It was me, her, and her sister, and they had a gorgeous house. And when we were cleaning, and everyone was there. We had a fucking police officer that I was hooking up with. Yeah, fucking. It was my 20th birthday, and it was the most out of control. Uh, we had a fireman there. We had this guy threw up on the stereo, Spencer. He then got hit by a truck and died.
Oh God.
I know. And then Zoe, she fucking flushed in the bathroom 3 paper towels, and it came crashing down into the mother's. So we had to get sheetrock. We had to get this guy to go to Home Depot, get sheetrock. You know what happened? The party he was doing. And then somebody went into the deep freezer and picked up a frozen fucking turkey and fucking threw it out of the window. And my brother was there. My older brother was there, and he was like, "You people." And then my cousin Allison tripped. And when she tripped, she had a glass of red wine. And when the mother came home from Dublin, from Ireland, she was a single mother.
Oh my God.
When
She had a fucking heart attack.
I wasn't there. And they blamed the girls, Zoe and Phoebe, they blamed the whole party on me. And I was okay with that. But they were like, "You should have seen my mother." She dropped. She dropped to his knees and said, "Why? Why?" And I was never allowed over again.
I can see a New Jersey mom doing that with a cigarette in her hand.
No, she was from Ireland.
Where?
Ireland.
Ireland.
Yes, they were from Ireland. The mother. That was fun. We destroyed that fucking. I bet you it's Goose. Was that Goose? Was that Goose?
No, wasn't Goose.
No. Okay.
She texted me just a minute ago, though. Have you ever bought something and wore it with the tag and then returned it?
That's disgusting. No way.
I know you hate that. You hate that.
I also don't like trying on clothes. If anything, I just give it to my niece. Half of my sister's wardrobe is from me. Because remember, I have huge tits. She doesn't. All right, come up with something good. Come on.
Let's see here.
I want someone that's going to Ask me a question that's gonna blow my mind.
Would you go on Survivor with Tom Cruise for 30 days?
Oh my gosh.
That's like your hell and your heaven at the same time.
Uh, what? So he could see me at my worst? Not having a shower? Not having fucking food? And him being like, no, just eat these fucking dried up leaves. How about you go fuck yourself? I don't think we'd even. I would be so fucking cranky. I would be so cranky that he would hate me.
My dad got pulled over in his wheelchair on a main road. Problem is, he had a stroke and only half of his vision. He used the center line as a guide. He says he got a police to escort him home. Oh,
Why am I in Chicago doing something that I would do in her?
because you're Marissa.
I don't feel good.
You don't feel good?
No. I shouldn't have ate. Tomorrow's. Oh my God. Like last year was just so amazing, you know? Oh my God. It was so good. Now it's just like, oh,
What?
not in the mood. What?
Not in the mood for what?
Oh. And I'm not in the mood to travel.
You got any baking soda?
No. What the fuck? That's all right. That is the question that did blow my mind. Why would you ask me something stupid like that?
Well, it helps with nausea, and it would also help probably get rid of some of that.
EBGB powders in my purse.
Don't take those. Don't take that because it's hard on your stomach.
Yeah. Don't take it because it's hard. You know what? Justin, don't take this because it's hard on your asshole. You don't like?
My haters all love me. True. Hey, Steve. Good to see you. That's sweet.
What I
Katie, mad cow disease.
have I ever had mad cow disease? No. I don't think I ever had any real diseases. I mean, I had the chicken pox. I had Bell's palsy. I had that's not a disease though. I had the COVIDs, flu. That's about it. Oh, I had pneumonia. Pneumonia sucks. Ooh, that sucks. You know what I think would be wonderful for me right now? If I
What?
could have a blood transfusion. I think that would make me feel amazing.
Yeah, you said you felt good after that.
Oh my God, you feel like Wonder Woman.
Really?
Oh my God. You never had a blood transfusion?
No.
Oh my God, it's awesome. You wake up, it doesn't even hit you right away. Or you know that fucking feeling? You know when you're about to get plastic surgery
Yes.
and they hook you up and they say, okay, Marissa, we're going to count down from 10. Come on, 10, 9. You're down that feeling. Oh my God. That's what they were doing to Michael Jackson. But he wasn't getting real sleep. And
Yeah.
it's really bad. I've only had one experience where I woke up out of anesthesia and it was awful because sometimes you could just wake up and you're fine. But there was one time where I was struggling. I was like, I don't remember really what it was because I've had anesthesia so many times.
The last time I had anesthesia, I woke up and I was like,
Yes.
oh God, why the fuck do I do this?
I'm gonna fart if you don't stop. I will.
Give me a fucking mirror so I can see.
I know, right? No, I always wake up. I go like this. Do I look like Uma Thurman? You fat bitch, you are. You Uma Thurman. Make me look like Uma Thurman. Yeah, okay. Lay down, lady.
Oh
I fangirled Uma Thurman big time.
God.
She was awesome. She really was. She didn't.
Oh my God. Cindy said I woke up during a colonoscopy. What's this thing in my ass?
Oh my God. Colonoscopy. Ooh. What's funny is a lot of times nurses come on here saying, I hope you know that go lightly is what they call the stuff we give people before a colonoscopy. I'm like, yeah, I'm very aware of that. You stupid.
Oh, is that what they call that?
It's called Go Lightly. Yeah, they give it to you and you drink it or something. I've never had it.
Oh, I got you.
And I think they're telling you something I don't already know. That's what it sounds when you have sex. Right?
I've been to a few college
Oh,
parties.
oh, oh.
That's hilarious.
Have you ever stuck a dildo in your butt?
Fuck, for fuck's sake, Marissa. Why do you ask this when there's 900 people in here?
900 people?
Yes.
I think you have.
Not a dildo.
Well, my real question is this.
I'm gonna end the motherfucker right
now. No, but it's a question, and it's a good question. My question is unmute. I just wanted to know. It's a good question. But if you're a bot
You're
all right. Does the butthole get horny? Like are you ever like, oh,
you've asked me this 1,000 times.
It does?
No.
So with gay men's sex.
Can we get Robbie up here or somebody, please? Can we get a whore up here, please? Come on. Just
please. That's all I've ever wanted to know. Or is there another gay man here? All right, hey, what about Mallory? Mallory's obviously a bottom, right?
I don't know.
Well, I don't think she'd be shy to answer. But does her butthole get horny? So, oh my God, I need my ass fucked.
Oh my God, Marissa.
Like, oh my God. Because when a woman gets horny, she can feel it. But I don't think my ass has ever been like, oh man, I love a big, fat, shiny, greasy African soup.
I'm so done. I'm sorry, people. I'm so sorry. I apologize if this woman has offended you. Okay. Okay, and Justin has a. That's funny.
Justin, do you enjoy the ballet?
The ballet.
Yeah.
Is that slang for something?
No, it's like
Okay.
ballerinas dancing. Do you
No.
like that?
Mm-mm.
Do you like the ballet? Do you like the symphony?
I like the symphony. I like the opera.
Okay. I do like going to the ballet. I like to go to the symphony. And do you like Broadway?
Love Broadway.
Me too. What's your favorite Broadway?
Mary Poppins.
You're so gay. Oh
The
my god.
Lion King is good too.
Oh god. It's a chorus line, motherfuckers. I am all about a chorus line.
Um, Mamma Mia.
Ami is good. I would love to be in that. I would audition for that. I would audition for that.
I think you were made for Broadway, Marissa.
I think so too. Yep. But if I could do my life over again, like I would love to have been a DJ. I would have loved to have been on Broadway, preferably a chorus line, or yeah. But it's too late for all that. But it's okay. I've got to experience nightclubs all over the world, and I've seen a chorus line twice on Broadway. Yeah.
Haven't seen Kinky Boots.
Kinky Boots. Oh, that's with Cyndi Lauper.
I would love it then.
Yeah. Come on, baby. Do that conga. Wait, that ain't fucking Cyndi Lauper. Holy shit. I feel like I'm drunk right now. I'm not even drinking. I'm drinking water. What's in this fucking water? Maybe it's the water that's making me sick. Would that be-
No, it's the caffeine. You're coming down.
I just ate some cold chicken.
Caffeine can stay in your system for 9.5 hours.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, everybody, let me do that conga. No, you can control yourself any longer. Feel the rhythm of again, getting stronger now.
Pussycat says her friends are moving to Hershey.
Who's what? Who?
Pussycat says my friends are moving to Hershey.
Who said this?
Pussycats.
Oh wow. Welcome to the most boring fucking place on the planet unless you're 9.
It's the sweetest place in America, Marissa.
So they say. Don't get sucked in. They're all a bunch of fucking snobs.
Marissa, do you drive from Hershey to New York?
Well, my mom's right near it, so
How far is Hershey to New York?
2 hours 20 minutes. The same difference, same time it takes for me to drive to court for Johnny's App.
Definitely. Thank you. My zodiac sign is Cancer.
And I'm a Capricorn. Oh my god. Now I feel good. Okay. That's what it is. I'm very, very gassy.
You're always guessing.
How awesome. By the way, did you see that guy, a sexual shocker that called me and we started having like a burp off? Have you watched it yet?
I missed that one.
Oh, we're fucking going crazy. Honestly. I would love it. I would love to be for them. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna say that because it is such a privilege to be able to be in this most gorgeous 5-star hotel in an amazing city. It would be a lot better if I wasn't feeling a little under the weather. And honestly, I really do need that medication for my head. I need that medication for my head.
What medication for your head?
The preventative something that you prescribed me. My head is pounding.
There's like a headache medication that helps you lose a lot of weight. I need to have my doctor prescribe that.
What is it called?
Mm-mm.
All I have to do is shrink my stomach, and I'll get thin real quick.
Topamax, yes, Topamax.
That's what they fucking subscribed to me. But this is the thing. I don't know. I will tell you one thing. This is helping. You're the one that kept me on it. What is it called? Escitalopram?
Not Effexor,
No, Lexapro.
Lexapro.
Yeah. It's a happy pill. Watch, I'm gonna take it, and now I'll be happy.
You need it. Bye, Steve. See you later.
Ugh.
She lost 40 pounds on Topamax.
Topa. At the Topa Max.
At the Cuckoo Cabana.
I'll tell you what. You know what I would love to do? When I get home to Hershey, I would love to be able to do another fundraiser for St. Jude. I would love to do that. That's the best thing about being is to host a fundraiser.
You're the best at it.
I know.
You really are.
I know. Well, I talked to them, and they said that if I was interested in getting with them and officially being someone, like really being in with them.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't exactly understand, but I was also in Orlando. This is about a year ago. To be like an official person to raise that money. And then my mom's like in my ear, oh, why don't you help them? Could you consider maybe helping out Shriners?
I think you should do Shriners. I told you that too.
My mom's been saying that.
The Shriners, they're forgotten sometimes. And I don't think that's...
We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it.
Yeah.
And I'll be there shaking my titties and doing whatever I have to do. Give them whatever they want. I'll dance around. I don't give a fuck. Tyra's like, man, she's always making a fool out of herself in those things. Dancing around.
The whole point.
Like, you want to know something that's fucking worth it, man? I'll do it. I mean, think about it. I mean, if you saw a kid that was about to be hit by a train, you wouldn't try and save the fucking kid? I would. Even if I just instinctively. So if it's going to help them in any way, shape, or form, I mean, listen, I would love to be able to have a channel where all I did was fundraisers, but guess what? I would run out of subs.
Shriners bought my daughter her first pair of glasses.
Oh, oh, that's so sweet. Oh. Yeah, my mom asked me to do that one. And then Adrian's mother worked and retired from Shriners Hospital.
It was nice speaking with her when she was talking about that.
I'm glad that she said what she said.
Mm-hmm.
And she said if I could be of any help. Adrian's sister is a psychologist. Adrian's brother is a mining engineer, and so is his wife. And yeah, Adrian offers his help, with some stuff. But when you start doing all the fucking drama and stuff like that, no, he checks out. He's like, these people are just
Angie says, I was in Shriners for a year when I was 4 years old. I had 16 surgeries that year.
Oh my God. See, that's the thing. I can't imagine. Hello, Moto. All these parents that have their kid in a hospital, my heart would break. I can't even handle it. I can never handle it. Jake never gets sick. And if he does, if he feels under the weather, I always know because he comes home from school and he goes straight to sleep. My son is not a sleeper. He's just like my husband. They both fall asleep at the same time and they both wake up super early. Adrian frowns on people that sleep in. But guess what? I get a pass because I'm working late. and now my husband was crying when he found out that I had the brain tumor. Did you know that? He was crying. I'll never forget that day. And him saying, I don't care if the medication's $700. I don't care. I don't care if the medication's $700. He goes, they covered it for $500. I said, they covered $500. We got to pay $200 out of the car. I was like, that's way too much. He goes, if it's helping you, I don't care what it fucking costs. Yeah, my husband is like, I even saw him. He was like, you need money for these medical bills. Because I pay my medical bills. I don't want to have I don't like the fear of bad credit. You know what I mean? Like in my 20s, I had a horrible time with my credit for a hot minute. Just a hot minute. And then I don't like that, man. People looking for their fucking money. I pay my bills. I'm like, fuck. Because I need to sleep at night. As soon as I get paid from like Patreon and stuff, boom. I try and get my credit card down to 0.
Pay him down.
But yeah, I pay it. Thank God for my Patreon.
Yeah.
So yeah, everyone, this is what the high life looks like right here. Can you believe that I turned down an executive suite upgrade?
For 4 things of chocolate.
Yes.
No, I cannot believe that.
They can't either.
When you live in Hershey, freaking Pennsylvania, and
Exactly.
you eat chocolate.
Oh, fuck. We got to make it to Houston. We got to go see, what was her name? What's her name? What is her name?
Little Texas Tornado.
Yes, that's it. I was going to call her by her real name. Ugh. She's a sweetheart. She is. We've got so many good people now, I have to say. I'm so grateful that we're taking all of the good people away from Katie. I love that. We're taking the good people away from Dre. I love that. They really are. I mean, it's terrible what's going on with Marvin. I really honestly wish that we had a fucking update. You know?
I'm sorry, girlie.
Struggling. Adrian, pissed.
Molly, they found a 13-millimeter tumor in my brain last year, caused crazy headaches, and the only thing that helped me with them is an antidepressant that makes me sleep longer than 3 hours.
What's it called?
They probably put on something like Remeron or something.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. I do got to get this weight off of me. I'm not going to lie. Because now that I'm like here in Chicago and they've got all the fucking, I went downstairs to Club Monaco and, you know, I see these beautiful dresses that they're selling. And I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Like it's so easy to get caught up in staying home and fucking. You know what I need? I need to stop going live from my dining room table.
Yes. That's when you eat.
That's the only time I'm eating is when I'm streaming. I'm like this. It almost makes me hungry. Oh my God. You're not going to believe this.
What?
I got into the bed like a week ago and I went like this and there was like crumbs in the bed. And I was like,
You was sleep eating.
no, it wasn't me. I would never bring food into that fucking bed, neither would Adrian. And I'm there, and I knew it wasn't him. I'm like, how the fuck are there crumbs in there? Guess what? I was like, H. She brought one of those, Violet brought up one of those pumpkin bones in her mouth.
I never laughed so hard when you bought a sandwich and you went to the garage or something to get a drink, and all we hear is wax paper going, and we are dying in chat because you just hear the wax paper going, and we're like, oh my God, we laugh so freaking hard.
She's great. She gets pissed off when I'm leaving. She knows. Wow,
Oh,
she,
yeah.
thank God. Ever noticed? Yeah, right. Listen, I know that dog so well. You know how like I pick her up and like say hi, and I go give me a kiss, and she looks away. You know why she does that? You know why?
Playing hard to get.
No, she doesn't like that my attention is on that computer. So she turns her nose at me.
Hello, Adam.
Turns her nose. And then when you see her go to that fucking Restoration Hardware fucking $5,000 fucking couch, she's fucking up.
She lays on her special pillow.
Oh my God.
Yes, it was the roast beef from Jimmy John's. Yes. She's you're gonna have to take her some special bones or something when you get back because she's
Well, how about this? The other day,
pissed at you.
I was in Adrian's office talking to him, and all of a sudden, Violet comes along with Adrian's electric razor in her mouth, and he goes, "Oh my God, I've been looking for that." So she used up Victoria Beckham eyeliners and lip liners.
I swear she has her white glove too. And I bet you she's got them all in one little corner in the house somewhere.
Like fucking bandit.
Yes. Because you cannot find, you looked everywhere for that Michael Jackson white glove.
I was like,
she's probably over there doing the moonwalk right now, grabbing her crotch.
Violet, she's so cute.
She is very cute. So. Oh, it's anitriptyline. I've taken anitriptyline. It makes me feel like I'm walking sideways.
Oh, stop. You always overanalyze everything.
I feel like I'm walking sideways.
Oh, stop. Just say, just walk it off.
That's what I see you say. I see you literally broke her hip. She broke her hip. And her husband's like, oh, walk it off. Walk it off. And she's like, I'm fucking basically just swinging my leg. You know.
Hey, Freemasons, baby. They got Adrian's number. They called him up when I was in what you call it?
Yes.
Adrian said, not for nothing. He goes, I just don't have the time, Marissa. And I'm like, what? I was like, Gage, you got to find out what it was all about. He goes, why? So you can make videos? I don't think so. I'm the reason he's not in the CIA. I told him in the beginning, you better put that fucking shit. You better kiss that goodbye.
Marissa will be the reason that they break like 1,000 years of
Yeah.
of
Of secret society. The secret society.
No secret, no more.
I'll be like, oh shit, my bad. And then, and then I'll be the next sacrifice.
No, Princess. Oh, Hush Puppy has a good memory. Princess last wore the glove.
No.
He probably took it.
I will tell you one thing, and you saw it if you threw it. What did it? Was it 3 weeks ago when I went over to the liquor stuff, and he said he was never going to touch it. He doesn't like hard liquor. The Kahlua, the Godiva chocolate, everything had this much left in the bottle. Everything. I took a picture of it. I sent it to Justin, and I left it out. And Adrian said, what is all that? And I said, look at what he did. I said, and you want me to accept that? I go, he's fucking hurting himself and making, this is the thing. When you have a 5-bedroom house, expect to have people over. When you live in a tourist town, expect to have people over.
Right.
That back room, that sunroom is a great fucking room. I bought my husband an amazing humidor and it's just sad. It's just fucking sad. And then he tried to go after my fucking champagne. And I'm like, I don't think so, motherfucker.
Yes, he did the night he was dancing.
No. Drinking is like a special thing. It's not for every day.
Yes, you're right.
I can't drink every day. Can you? Oh no, you don't. You stop drinking.
I don't drink at all, hardly. I mean, it's.
Yeah, we'll get you ginger ale.
Give me a shirt.
Do you know who else doesn't drink?
Who?
Jonathan. When we went out to eat and stuff, me and Betty Bullhorn were the only one drinking beers. Like, God, Jonathan, judge much? He also doesn't like when I curse.
For what it's worth, he's one of the most mysterious people I've ever met.
I tried being in a car with him for 10 fucking hours.
I was.
10 hours.
He doesn't say nothing.
No. And I hear all these jokes. And I go, ha, ha, ha. And there's another thing. No. There's this other thing where he pulls his shorts. He wears like shorts over pants. And he like moves it. And I said to him, are you pleasuring yourself? And he goes, oh, no, I just do that all the time. Where he just kind of pinches not his dick part, but the side of the shorts. And I'm like, I remember the first night when we got to that place and it was all them in a room. And he goes, all right, Molly. He goes, I guess I'm sharing a room with you. And I'm like, oh my God. And I have the credit card right here. Then I had the pillow in the room and I'm sitting there going like this. And he's sitting in one of the chairs. I'm going like this. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. to choke me in my fucking sleep. He's gonna wake. I'm gonna wake up. He's gonna be looking at me. I should have my own. I go, don't worry. I've got a credit card. For it. I didn't even ask what the room rate was. I said, give me another fucking room.
No.
Thank God. I can't listen. The last thing I fucking need. This is the thing. The only reason I was with Jonathan is because I needed him to drive. Because I can't drive.
In the mountains.
You saw it. You were there.
Did I ever?
Oh my God. I actually gave him some money for driving me around.
That's nice.
I said, are you okay? And he goes, yeah. I go, take this. And then he said, what's that for? I said, for driving my ass around. So yeah, I was generous with him. I was generous with everybody. I tried with all of them. Ow, I took care of everyone.
She did.
Because I really believed in what we were doing. And guess what? In the end, I showed you guys exactly who the fuck Candace was. Remember that. Hey, Candace, where's your fucking daughter? Mm-hmm. That's what she did.
This is what she did.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she harasses families, victims' families. Oh, yeah, all of a sudden, yeah, we feel so bad for Candace. Where the fuck has she been, by the way?
She has been down low.
Makes you wonder. She hates me, man. I wanted to punch her in her fucking face. I really fucking did. I wanted to fucking just knock whatever teeth were left in that girl's fucking mouth and knock her husband out. And then her fucking people, those little conservatives, try to get fucking smart with me. Fuck you!
Candace is under a cow patty, Fluffy says.
Fuck you, Candace. You'll never be free up here.
I'm going to tell you something. Candace and Don are not nice people.
They're not.
They are not nice people. And they are legitimately evil.
Yep. They're child abusers. And how many people kiss their fucking asses? They kissed their fucking asses. And you're going to tell me that these people, these creators, these true crime people, they're all a fucking joke. Don't pretend like you fucking care. Either you care or you don't.
I mean,
they were all practically sucking his dick. They were.
To get an interview with him.
Yeah.
I mean, they were walking around like they were freaking stars.
Yeah, they treated Jody Sue like she was something special. I took one look at that bitch and I said, that's a piece of trash right there. And guess what? I was right. I was right about everything. What have I been wrong about?
Jody Sue is, I mean, if you threaten to handcuff your mother to a bed and set it on fire, like Jody Sue did.
I didn't know about that. Yeah, she's evil. And there you go. You got fucking Tiffers over there licking her fucking cooch.
Not anymore.
Well.
But Summer Wells, it's...
Honestly, let's be honest. Summer Wells was completely forgotten. The actual little girl was, at the end, she was just a face on a thumbnail to everybody. That was it.
To a lot of people.
Absolutely. To a lot of people.
But, you know, I see you and I was talking about it pretty extensively the other day.
The only person that ever made her come to life was Jose.
Mm-hmm.
That was it.
Yeah.
We never had Don and Candace tell us stories of what she was like.
The only thing Don would say is she liked to twirl. She liked to twirl. Daddy, will you twirl me? They didn't even know their child's birthday when you interviewed them, when you and Laura interviewed them.
I had Laura on mute the whole fucking time. That bitch can destroy anything. That woman can fucking she can make iron melt.
I can tell you something. People's like, well, what if Don and Candace didn't do it? And I would say that's not possible. I am totally, you know, I don't want to ever blame anybody that potentially couldn't do it.
My husband said to me, Marissa, I really fucking hope these people on I really hope you're not wrong about these fucking. I said, nope. There was nothing that could help this whole fucking story. Nobody. There was no donation. Look at what happened to Q Carlock. Look what happened with me and Tiffers. Look there was nothing but destruction. You have Benny Keys running around like a fucking lunatic, trying to destroy everybody's fucking life. You got that fucking toothless society down there, and a fucking social networking dude that lives at home with his 90-year-old mother. Get the fuck out of here. Then you got that freaky church with that crazy bitch.
So,
What was that bitch's name? Hallelujah, bitch.
Robin.
Oh, what a sneaky. You know what? She's just dumb. She's just dumb. She don't know any better. She fucking lives Kingsport. Get the fuck out of here.
Like, you know, Marissa and I, we were there in, I think, January. Marissa was in there in December, and then we went in January.
Mm-hmm.
And you could barely see the school bus even up on the hill then, and that's with no leaves or anything. I was just back literally June 15th. I was back. You couldn't see that anyone lived up on that mountain whatsoever because you couldn't see the bus. You couldn't see nothing. So you tell me that someone came up on that hill when you don't even know anybody lives up there. You just see a road going up through there. Whenever the kids were there all day missing, or all day there by themselves, and no one kidnapped them, and then the adults come home, and then a little girl, the little girl comes home, and then she walks inside the house, and 2 minutes later she's kidnapped. Wrong. Nobody goes in the house and gets kidnapped.
She was kidnapped. Oh, God. I just had a massage like 2 days ago. 3 days ago?
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday? I had a massage.
It was right before you.
Yeah, I got a facial before that. I got an injection.
Angie, I'll check though.
I need another facial.
How far is it from the house to the mailbox?
About 300 yards. It's a steep kind of thing. And I want to know how that fucking grandmother bitch got that bus up there. I would love to have that on video.
She
I'd be like, that's nonsense, baby. Bitch, try to be like,
but listen,
I
you go up that rough ass steep.
would
Uh,
walk up. Dude, when I saw Cam and Allie walking up to that Roach Motel, I was like, oh my God. I didn't know who that was. I had no idea. I was like, oh yeah, you're the motherfucker that was talking mad shit about me last night. Oh wow. He said something. And I gave his wife a hard fucking one. I remember that. But he's like
uh,
hands with Jonathan and Andra, whatever.
but going up that driveway,
No.
you're going to hear if somebody drove up that driveway, they would see it, but B, it would make rock sounds and everything. And C, you're not going to carry a 5-year-old, kidnap the kid from the house, walk out the door, close the door, right? Because the door wasn't open. The door was closed, so they're going to close the door too, and run down a hill with a kid that has no idea who you are, uh, or even if even if Summer did know who they was, I mean, she's not going to let someone run down a hill with her. Uh, and all the dogs are around, and either they're barking or they're not. And then, going out down the road. No, no. This woman has 7 or 8 children. She has, I call it a set of children from her earlier, younger life. She got all of them taken away. Then she's got these other 4 kids that Summer is a part of now, and she got all of them taken away. So it's we're not working with mom or dad of the year here. And when Don has been into drugs and going to Mexico and everything, and also has tried to sell his kids. So yeah, Summer would be screaming. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing.
Call somebody call this hotel and tell them to bring Marissa Zelinsky a microwave for the tamales that they gave me.
I thought they brought you a microwave.
Actually, no, I asked them to. She said to call down there. I don't know how to use that phone. Can you call and put it on speaker? That'll be funny. Or let me speak to them.
Okay. Text me their number.
Ay, carajo.
I don't know their number. I don't know where you're at.
Can somebody find the number to
Ah, you're silly. Don't make your life harder.
they already know. Hello, Moto. All right, call the hotel. And put on speakerphone.
I will, but you got to tell me. I don't even know where the fuck you're at.
The Four Seasons.
Okay, that's 4 seasons.
Ask for the front desk.
Okay, you're going to ask for the front desk.
All right.
Excuse me. Didn't mean to cough right in the microphone.
Four Seasons Hotel Chicago guest reception. This is teacher. How may I assist you?
Hi, front desk, please.
This is the front desk. How may I assist you?
Hi, it's Marissa Zadinsky. I'm on the 45th floor. I need a microwave. I'm trying to call you from my room, but it's hard to navigate the phone.
Okay, what's your room number?
45, I think it's 12 or something.
Okay, your first and last name, please.
Marissa Zadinsky. It says do not disturb.
Okay, so we can't call your room.
You can call my. Oh yeah, call me in the room.
It's very hard for me to hear you on the phone that you're on, ma'am.
She said
And
you
I just
could.
need to confirm your room that you're in.
Call me. I can pick it up.
What's the room number, Marissa?
They'll know. Oh, I had the wrong number. Okay, just tell her to call Marissa.
Okay, she said you could call the room.
She said I can pick it up. I just can't call.
What's the room number, Marissa?
40. I'm on the 45th floor.
45th floor.
Either 21 or 12 or something.
21
Okay.
or 12?
Yeah. Tell her to call the phone. I have it.
Microwave, is that
Yeah.
correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can answer it. I don't know how to make a call out.
Wait. Is
It's
it a
Huh?
Is it a cordless?
Yeah. And it's like it's got a Bluetooth attached to it. It's got all these different chargers for it. It's got a whole bunch of shit connected to it. I don't know if I'm in 21, 12. It doesn't. But the thing is on my account it says do not disturb. So meaning if somebody calls and says, "Oh, can you connect me to Marissa Zadinsky?" They'll say that I'm not here. 72.
You said a pilot just passed out?
What? Oh my God.
Mm. Marissa doesn't care.
Okay, what are they gonna do? They're gonna come to my fucking. Plus, you can't even come up here without a key.
Yeah.
They're gonna wonder where the guy in your room went.
Yeah, they'll think I'm a female.
She was not the nicest front desk lady. Well, don't you think it's random having a friend call and request a microwave? Be
I
more.
need a microwave to serve up my tamales. So I can tell you about yourself.
Tell you what, I guess I did need to eat. Hey, Positive. Derek Chauvin has been transferred to Arizona. Wow. That's the guy that killed George Floyd, right? Yeah, he was surprised at that verdict. Remember that? Marissa, you should have taken the suite. Yes, I know.
Call him at 3 a.m. and tell him you'll take the suite.
One or zero, they're not calling you.
They're not going to call her. They're just bringing it up.
Oh, she told you that? I don't have any more cash unless I give him fucking 20. And the tamales already cost me $40 fucking. They were good. I saw the guy that got them for me. And yesterday, day before
Tell him
yesterday.
you need the microwave to heat your shower water.
No. I think they fixed it.
Oh, thank you,
I
Stephanie.
think they fixed it. I'll know when I jump in the shower again. I work at a hotel, and you wouldn't
Thank you, that was good.
believe the calls we get in the middle of the night. Like what? Sending love, Justin and Marissa from Rosie. Hello, Stephanie. Line 1 is how you called out. Let me see. 1. Look, this is what it looks like. Can you see me or no?
Yeah, we can see.
20 is for a microwave. 20 is fair for a microwave. I'll be like, yo, what's your cash app? I'll give you $10.
Jet 2 plane makes emergency landing in Greece after passenger told the pilot fainted.
No, it was $40 for the homemade tamales. And what was crazy is it looked like a drug deal when I was handling the money. Because I whispered to him. And I gave him the money. And then I looked over because people I said, oh, no. I wasn't buying any drugs or anything.
No drugs here. No drugs. Just tamales. That's the paraphernalia.
Dude, I'm sorry, but as far as being a pill popper, this is reality.
Nexium and Bayer.
I'll tell you what, I feel a lot better. I feel like I can eat, you know?
Then you're fine.
I definitely don't want this wine. I can't believe I sold my soul for 4 pieces of chocolate. But then again, I really don't need more room. I'm by myself. No one's been in my room. Life is poetic, be stoic. Who's Guy? They put the drugs in corn husks. Oh my God. Well, I only gave the guy $40. I got a lot of tamales. And the guy came up. He came up to me downstairs. I was sick as a dog downstairs. I was like this. I was like this, literally, with him on the phone. Justin, he's like, "Are you all right?" I was like, I can't cancel it. He's like, "You can't just cancel." I'm like, and I'm going like this.
There's like beaded sweat down her.
I was like, oh my God. And they came up to me a couple times and said, "Ma'am, are you all right?" I'm like, it's really hot here. And when I was walking upstairs, I said, I can't do this. I literally just pushed the food and my drink this way. They brought me ice. I said, I got to go to my room. They go to God. And then while I was on the phone with Justin, they called. And they said, "Ma'am, we're checking on you to see if you're all right." I said, "What?" And he goes, "We were just alerted that you were, they said, I'm sorry that you're feeling that way." I was like, "Don't feel sorry." I go, "I've been under the weather since I got here, really." But don't worry, it's not like I'm having a bad vacation. I'm not. It's nice. Should I be reading a book? It would be nice, but these headaches are really getting to me. And I think that when I went to go to that IMAX theater to see Top Gun, and the sound and the vroom and the vroom and the upside down, you know. Oh shit, they're here. Oh, fuck. Hello?
Hello. It's Mariska Zelensky.
Is this for me? Yes. I got something for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. I appreciate it. Where do you want to put it? Where do you think we should put it?
Oh, we got to the table.
You want to put it on the table?
Yeah.
Put on the table. All right.
Nanny, yeah.
Because
Wow, they bought it. Yeah, I got tamales.
some
Yeah,
for sure.
tamales. One of the guys at the bar got it for me. They're homemade. I wanted to heat them up.
Okay, that's fine.
Here you go. Gracias.
Oh, de nada. Okay.
Gracias.
Oh, thank you very much. Okay.
All right.
Anything else you need?
Chocolate.
You need chocolate?
Yeah. Can you get any?
Oh, I can tell you how
Tell them to send up fucking chocolate.
Okay.
They almost gave me an executive suite. I said no.
What kind of chocolate you want?
All the little pieces of chocolate.
Oh, yeah. That's from. Okay, let me see.
You know what? This is the thing.
Yeah.
Every time I got into the shower,
Mhm.
it wasn't getting hot.
Yeah.
So when maintenance came up yesterday,
Yeah.
they thought that they fixed it. I got into the shower today. It happens again. The maintenance came up again and said, "Oh my God, it's not the handle, it's the shower thing."
Yeah.
So the woman at the front desk said, "Oh, we're gonna upgrade you to an executive suite." I said, "No, they're just gonna replace it." So I think they replaced it. I won't know until tomorrow.
Okay.
But I told them, send me some chocolate, but they only sent me 4 pieces.
Let me see what I can get.
Yeah, I didn't trade my soul
Okay.
for 4 pieces of chocolate. I need
Okay.
4 more.
I'll be right back.
Make it 8 and I'll make it worth your while.
Okay.
You like that?
Hey, where'd Marissa go? Hey, where'd she go? Did she leave? Where'd the bitch go? Let's see, hide and yell surprise. I gotta go soon anyways.
What's the matter with you?
dial your operator. If you need help, then dial your operator.
Shame on you. What a shame.
Just want you to trust me.
If you need help, then dial your operator.
You can take that to the bank.
I knocked her ass down. So if you come to the, I knocked her ass down. So if you come to the Dorset McDonald's and you see a lady named Charlene in there, tell her Carla sent you. And then you throat punch her in the cooter. I don't give a damn. I throat punch that bitch. Excuse me, bitch.
Is Marissa coming out?
New one?
What?
Is that oh, look at you playing music.
Oh, Michelle's back here.
Michelle.
Michelle's in the back.
Michelle's in the bag?
Sabat.
Yeah, bring her up.
Hey, Michelle.
Hey,
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you, Justin?
Good. How's life?
It's really good. How are you?
Hanging in, holding on.
I love your
Like
channel.
you.
It's awesome.
Thanks. You like to see me let my hair down?
Huh?
Someone was saying they like when I let my hair down.
I do. I like it. I love your new channel.
Thanks.
Props to you. I heard you saying earlier. I'm sorry. I'm on my iPhone and it's on speaker because I dropped it. So but I also have to hold is there a feedback?
I don't hear feedback.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I've got my down comforter wrapped around it, and I didn't want to muffle the speakers.
Yeah, you sound good.
Okay, thanks. So I heard you earlier saying you were worried about me getting my channel about my mental stuff and all that. I wanted to come on your channel and explain something to you
Sure.
because I got dropped off Molly's channel when I was trying to say something, and there was like a whole bunch of chaos, right? When I got dropped, and I just wanted to say something. I was trying to explain a few things, right, about ropes, and remember when you showed my shed and all that stuff. And I'm not going to get too much into it, but I try to explain about cutting the ropes and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And Diamond Cutter put me on her live, and it's a really long live, but I explain my experience with the ropes and explain my experience about the petechia in the eyes. And the reason why I brought up my deceased son, he passed away in 2004. I'm not mental about that. The only reason why I brought up my deceased son is because he died of SIDS, right? It was like almost 2 decades ago, and he was
Still,
80.
I don't think anybody can get over that, Michelle.
No, you do. It was almost 2 decades ago, and he was 87 years old. I don't even.
That's still a lot. I mean, it's still a lot. Whether it's 20 years ago
Okay,
or
but
50 years ago, you know what I mean? It's a lot.
no, it's not a lot. I'm not super depressed about that. I, hey, I've been through so much counseling. It's been almost 20 years, and he only lived 87 days old. Yes, there's a hole in my heart, but I've
Sure.
learned to fill that hole in my heart. He passed away. I made these little you know how you have business cards.
What was it?
I made business cards that said, "In the memory of Jonathan Thomas Blank,"
Right.
right?
Hmm.
And so I did all these good deeds. Like if there was a garbage can in an old lady's yard that was tipped over, I like picked the garbage can up and I stuck the little stamp on it. I mean, I did all these crazy, stupid little good deeds, right? But I did everything in the memory of Jonathan Thomas Blank, right? And did all these things, and that's what healed me. I did things in memory of him, and
Hmm.
that's what helped me heal. I did good things in his name, and it helped me heal. And when I go to the cemetery, and honestly, I really wish you worked in a funeral home. I really wish that I would have had him cremated because I've moved and moved and moved, and I actually kind of have a guilt trip because I can't go visit his grave when I want to, right? I wish I could bring him with me all the time, but I'm okay. It's been almost 20 years.
Hmm. But
Um,
I mean, you take him wherever you go because you're part of
well,
him.
my heart, but yeah, and I'm pointing right here. There's a closet to the right of me,
Hmm.
and the closet is nearest to my exit door of my home. If there was ever a fire, the first thing that I'm gonna grab is Jonathan's bin, and that's the memories I have of him. His little nightgown that he had when he passed away, the cards that people sent to me, at the funeral home, the cross that they gave to me that was in his casket. But I'm okay talking about that because it's been a very long time. It's almost a different life, and I can talk about that. So I'm not mentally depressed about that. I really, really want to come on your channel and talk about all this. That
Hmm.
Sunday when I had my little meltdown, I was tired, Justin. I'm going
We
through,
all get that. I mean, we all have to give a little grace. Sometimes we're all human beings,
but
and we're all not at our best sometimes.
please let me talk,
I'm
okay?
letting you talk. What
I
is
want
that, Marissa?
A whole bunch of chocolate from
and
downstairs.
don't let her do this to me, please. Please don't let her do this to me. This is your channel,
She's not doing any. Oh,
but Anna. So my husband had a hard transition out of the military. She says I can't get another man. I don't want another man, Justin. He is my soulmate. I will never love anyone like I love my husband. He did not leave me for another woman. God, I wish I could say he did, because it would be easier on me to say that he left me for someone else. It
hmm.
was a very hard transition on my husband. It would be easier to say that my husband left me for someone else because I would have some kind of excuse, right?
Hmm.
He didn't leave me for someone else. He left me because he had a very difficult transition from 5 tours, 5 active military tours, and didn't transition well. I'm fine. It's just hard because she keeps slamming me and saying my husband left me for another woman. I work it every day. I have a 3-story home. I have a full, full gym downstairs, commercial gym. I'm a buck seven. I am 48 years old. I'm a 00, and I don't brag, but there's no way that my husband would ever leave me for a younger woman, right? I have a banging body, and I'm a good wife. I was a good wife. I was a good wife. I've never looked at another man, ever. I've never cheated on him, and I've never lied to him. He had a hard transition. He's not living on his own. He moved back in with his mother, who has a $1.5 million house across the street from Tulane University in New Orleans. So it's not like he moved back in with mommy in some shit house. We are not poor people. We did not come from a bad background. We're both decent family homes, right? So when Marissa does this and says he left me for a young woman, that is not true. I want to set that straight.
Wow.
I accidentally found Marissa's channel because I couldn't sleep and I hadn't been sleeping, and I found her channel because of Vaughn. And the only thing that I did was try to prove that Vaughn did not, that Dre did not off Vaughn. I sent you pictures of my shed, of the inside of it, to show you what the inside of my shed looked like. You posted pictures. My shed is metal. You posted them on YouTube. The inside of a metal shed has wood beams. It comes across. There's also a wood thing. You can definitely put a noose there. I put ropes on the table. Now, on Diamond Cutters Live, if you look at it, on my interview, right, you can see what I explained, that I am very, very familiar with ropes because I'm certified. Thank you, Marissa, for all the phone calls. It's okay. It doesn't matter, right? But I know all about rope and harness work because that's what I did for a living. I'm an independent insurance adjuster, right? I know all about rope and harness
You
work.
calls?
Shut
Is that what you just said? What call are
silence,
you talking
please.
about? I never called you.
I called Dan. Please be quiet. You've had enough to
Don't
drink.
you fucking
You've
tell
had
me to
enough.
be quiet.
You've had enough to drink, and this is not your channel. I did not call from your channel.
What are you fucking twit?
Justin,
You think Justin's gonna take your side
Justin, you're
while
gonna
people are leaving because you're on panel? You don't make any rules here. Justin's my friend, not yours.
a friend.
Yes, he's my friend. He will never
Don't
be
want him to be my friend, Justin. Really,
never be friends with you.
Justin?
You kiss that dream goodbye. And why are you coming up here to convince us or yourself that you're so rich? We don't like hearing shit like that.
So this
And
is my
they're
question.
about poor people. What does that fucking mean?
So this is my question,
You
Michelle.
got
What?
a banging body. No, you don't. You lifted up your shirt
Had
the
a
other
lot.
day. You saw a fucking dude. You're crazy.
Michelle, this is my question. Like, what
You
is
talk
the
about
goal?
my husband, but you don't like it when we find out about yours, right?
Myself.
What is the goal that you're looking for this evening? Like,
I just want to explain myself that I'm not mental, that I'm not crazy, that all the things that she said about me, I just want to explain that I'm not nuts. She makes fun of me about the rope.
Marissa, I mean,
You're
sorry,
the
Michelle.
one with the 2 to your watch, and you're saying I had enough to drink. This is fucking water.
Marissa, you're bombed out of your ass right now.
See, this is the thing, though,
I
Michelle.
just wanted to come up and explain
Justin,
everything that she
am I
said.
Michelle,
out of my mind?
I wasn't
This-
suicidal that night. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
This is the thing, Michelle.
No, she cut me off. That's what I want to explain, Justin.
Right? I mean, okay. I
You won't
mean,
let me explain the conversation.
but Michelle, this is the thing. People are going to believe what they want to believe, whether it's about me, whether it's about you. I mean, the people who support you, and the people who don't aren't going to. And we can't change. Like, this is the thing. This is the thing,
In that night.
Michelle. People call me a scammer. They call Marissa a scammer
Why
because
won't you let me explain that conversation that night, please?
about the rope.
No, about the whole thing with the suicide. Why can't I explain that conversation? I was frustrated, Justin. I had 4 against 1. I'd gone to panel a couple times. I was trying to explain about the rope. I was trying to explain about the K. I was trying to explain about the bloodshot eyes, right? And I
I
got
don't think I was there that night.
Let me finish, please.
Sure, go ahead.
Please.
Go ahead.
And I had 4 people against 1. And like, you're a bad person. You said this. You said this about Marissa. And I was tired. And I was frustrated. And I had 4 people against me. And I was like so frustrated and exhausted. And I was like, you're enough to make me commit suicide. And I didn't mean me. I literally meant it in reference as like Dre and Vaughn. I didn't mean it like me killing myself. It was like, you're enough to make someone commit suicide. And I meant it like Vaughn and Dre. I didn't mean me killing myself. I didn't mean me killing myself. I was tired and I was frustrated. And the comment that I threw out was like, you're enough to make somebody fucking kill themselves. Like, as in Vaughn and Dre, not me. Not me kill myself. The comment was thrown out like, you're enough to make somebody fucking kill themselves. Like, as in Vaughn and Dre, not me. And she dropped me from panel immediately. Immediately.
Yeah, well, I'm not allowed to talk.
I was not allowed to even
As
explain.
a certified life coach, I'm not allowed to talk to anyone. That's
You're not
Well,
my.
I mean,
What?
technically,
I'm what?
technically,
Say it again. What? I'm not a life coach?
You're not my life coach, bitch.
No, I'm
You're
definitely.
whacked in the fucking head. I've got a minor in psychology.
Michelle, she hasn't called you. She hasn't
You
called
need
you.
a psychiatrist.
She has cussed and doxed and everything else stuff, and don't go there, you know.
I mean,
I have a minor in psychology. I can tell her all about her life if you want to sit there and do this. How
You-
her dad was an alcoholic,
Psychology?
divorced the
Is that
mom.
what you do?
Mom was codependent, married an alcoholic, never paid attention to her as a child because she was too busy, codependent on the
she's
stepfather was
talked
an
about. I
alcoholic.
mean,
Don't go
this
there.
is the thing.
Don't
This is
go
the
there
thing,
with
Michelle.
Marissa.
None of our childhoods were perfect.
No, don't go there with me, Marissa, because I can life coach you, honey. You've got an eating disorder because no one paid attention to you as a child. You're
I don't think it's fair.
no. We
I don't
can
think
go there,
it's fair.
Marissa, if you want to throw jabs.
Go ahead. Get it out of your system. Go ahead. If it makes you feel better, get it out.
Do you want me to? Do you
Absolutely.
want me to tell you all about your life? I can life coach you. Do you want to call me and get lessons?
Michelle, this isn't
Yeah, but I
this.
don't know your
I
phone.
just
This
came
is the
on
thing.
panel
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
to
This
tell
is the
you.
thing. We can either cool things down on this channel or we can heat things up.
I mean,
And what is it going to do, Michelle? What is heating anything up going to do? You
I
guys have went
came
blow
on
after
to talk about.
blow after blow. It's not. I mean,
No, it's important about this.
what? This is my question to you. What is insulting her or her insulting you? What is it going to
I'm
do?
telling her about her life, Justin.
She knows about her life,
She
Michelle.
doesn't know about her life.
You know about your life. Nobody knows about
She's in
your
denial.
life like you do. Nobody knows
I
about
don't know.
Marissa's life like she
I've had
does. Nobody knows about my life like I
I've-
know about my life. You don't need to tell her about her life.
I
Nobody
know
needs
all
to tell
about
you
my.
about your life. So you know about her life.
And you-
Okay. Well, I mean, what is the goal here?
I came on to explain about her saying I'm suicidal. I am not. I got
Okay.
frustrated. No, I wanted.
Okay. You have made that clear. You have
I was
made she
suicidal.
has she was not suicidal, and
I
that is
said you are frustrating me so much to where I could be at the point I was making like I had I lose words.
you were fed up. You were fed up.
I lose words.
Mute her for a second, please. Adrian, Jake, Dustin. You muted her mic?
Adrian, Jake, I lost words.
Just mute her mic phone.
Okay, go.
Because I'm going to pin her down right now. She came up on panel the other day and said that the DUI was because of an attempted suicide. And the clip channels can get that off of my channel. They can use that against you as you're changing the narrative again. Now you may speak. Next.
Yeah, it was. That was when my husband and I split up.
Okay. All right.
I'm not suicidal.
Lying again.
Is someone not allowed to have a suicide attempt, but be perfectly healthy after they've seen a psychiatrist, be on medication, and be completely fine? Yes. My husband and I split up in 2018, and I lost the love of my life. And that was because of him having a hard transition. And then I had to see a therapist and realize that it was not my fault. It was not my fault that he was having a tough time with his transition in the military. And he never got better. He never got better.
Mm.
And I tried so hard to make, there's a program, if anybody can hear me, Justin, keep this in your head. There's a program called Reboot, REBOOT.org. It isn't, write it down, Justin. It is an amazing program for people transitioning in and out of the military that have a hard time. It's a Christian-based program, and they do amazing work with people transitioning in and out of the military, police, fire department, any person that has trauma that's been in like military, anything. They do amazing work with people. And we tried that with my husband, and it just didn't work. But they're an amazing program. And we tried that, and it just didn't work with my husband, right? And so after my little attempt, we got back together. I mean, we were together the whole time, right? And the program didn't work for him. And I went through a couple more years of like trying to make it work, trying to make it work, trying to make it work. And he isolated himself in our kitchen and just stayed there and drank
Mhm.
and stared at the wall and spit dip in the garbage can in front of our refrigerator and beer and beer and dipped and beer and dipped and beer and dipped. And my life sucked. And I talked to a wall for years. And I'm so sorry. Jesus, baby, I'm sorry. Because I don't want to get too personal, right? But it came to the point where I had to make a decision what was best for me. My husband is my soulmate. You say I can't get another man, Marissa? Bet I can't. Bet I can't. Bet I can't.
You can't. You might
Bet
get him for play. You might get him for a night, but another husband? No, no way. No.
bet I can't.
10,000 cash. I give you 5 years. 10,000 cash.
Baby, you couldn't give me enough money to make me want another man. Do you
That's my job. Yeah. Sorry.
Well, then why are
She's
you
slow.
saying that?
I don't want another man.
Okay, you're not making sense. All right.
There's no one else for me.
I don't understand. You're
I want my husband. I love him.
drunk off my ass and you're talking in circles. No one can understand you.
I'm not talking circles. If you get it, you're loaded.
Crazy.
There's no one else for me, but I cannot be with him. How do you not understand that?
I understand that he would rather live in his fucking mother's house and drink till he's fucking obliterated than live with you. That's what I understand.
Do you not understand that I had to make the separation?
Oh, please.
Do you not
Oh,
understand?
please. And go to a psychiatrist and find out that it wasn't your fault. Nothing's your fault. Nothing's your fault. That you have accountability for zero. Right? That's why you rely on other people. You are in toxic right now, and you're trying to say that Marissa is 3 sheets to the wind when she's been drinking water
You can't
all
even
fucking
speak.
day. All day.
You're slurring
Okay. I slur all the time.
because you probably do Xanax and drink all the time.
I don't get Xanax. I don't get Xanax. I've had Bell's palsy.
You steal them.
I steal them?
She does it, Michelle.
Okay, fine. I steal them, right? Sure.
There's plenty of videos about YouTube that you've stolen Xanax from people.
No.
There are.
Xanax
There are.
I have been given Xanax from people. Yes.
You've stolen Xanax from people.
I've never stolen Xanax from.
Okay, this is going nowhere. Michelle, I appreciate you coming up. It's just
good night.
It's just getting to where
You lose. Bye bye. Na 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 na.
yes, Michelle.
Na na na. Hey.
Justin.
What?
Bye.
So yes, Michelle. Very quickly, very briefly.
All the company.
Justin.
I see.
Very briefly.
Real soon.
I just.
Why? Why? Because you're not very liked here. MOUSE. Baby, bye, 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 bye. Don't want to be a fool for you. Just another player when you came in. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie. Baby, bye, bye, bye. Bye. Goodbye. See you later, sweetheart. Bye. We're being nice. Have a good night. Enjoy yourself in your big, huge house. Your big, huge, lonely house.
I'm not lonely.
Really?
I'm really comfortable with myself.
Really? If you were, you wouldn't be stalking me like a lunatic. You're in love with me.
Justin, I picked up your channel.
You're in love. Just admit it. You're in denial. You're in love. Deny, deny, deny.
Justin,
It's not my
Actually,
I,
what?
I picked up your channel because you're very low key, non-drama, and you like really are into the crime stuff, and you're actually not drama. So I picked up from you off Marissa,
Mm-hmm.
broke away from her.
Mm-hmm.
I started following you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That there would be no more bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Look at your screen. Look at your screen. Who's being a old?
It's not. I mean, Michelle, this is the thing. We're not covering anything right now other than just insults to each other, and
I'm not
it doesn't do any.
that's
This
dude, except like a little psychological thing that this is what happens when you have an alcoholic father that divorces a mother that's codependent and marries another alcoholic that is
that
so
would be my story too, Michelle.
what?
That would be my story too.
And
But
So,
you have your shit together. I mean,
well, but, I mean, Michelle, this is the thing.
you do. I mean, you
So,
have
so what if any of us has that? We're all fucked up in some way, shape, or form.
your
We,
shit together, right?
I do, but this
Calm
is the thing. I
and
mean,
you're focused and you're not like you're normal. I mean,
well,
nobody's
I don't know if
normal,
I'm normal. I'm a middle-aged man that wears way too much makeup and everything
but you're
else, but it's who
hot,
I am.
right?
You know, I mean, a lot of people don't think
You're fucking
I'm normal, but this is the thing, it
you're
is what it
normal.
is.
You don't act like it, right? You don't insult people, and you're
Well,
kind.
I mean,
I'm gonna drop off.
bye.
okay.
I just wanted I just wanted to explain
Bye bye. We've
that
heard it.
I was not suicidal.
Blah blah blah.
I had
I
four
believe.
His
jumping
chat.
on me
They're
and
threatening to unsub.
about you're enough to make someone kill themselves.
Sure.
And I just meant like the Von Dre
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah. No,
That does not mean
that's
that
not
I,
sense. I'm sure.
I'm not used to YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
Get
You
on these lives
on
like
YouTube
this
for a
stuff,
long time, sweetheart.
and I was
Okay,
overwhelmed.
Right, sure.
I understand. Thank you, Michelle, for coming
Bye,
out.
Michelle.
Take
Thanks.
care
All
of please
right.
take care of yourself.
All right,
Seriously, take care
bye.
of yourself. Good
Yeah.
night.
Bye.
God bless.
Holy crap.
You said to bring her up.
I did?
Yes,
I didn't know which Michelle you're talking about. I
said Michelle Sabat.
get over here with the food. Did you hear me say Michelle Ho? Yeah, go ahead. And look what happened. She got caught lying again.
I'll be honest with you. I actually, as crazy as it sounds, I actually feel really bad for her. I do, and I know a lot of people think, but I want to cry when I see her because she is, in my opinion, she's really hurt.
She's lost.
She's very lost, in my opinion.
Better than all of us. Okay?
Yes.
That's it. So until she gets it through her thick fucking skull and wants to say, oh, Justin, you have your shit together, you know what? I work and work and work. And guess what? People come to me for advice because I have my shit together. And you're not going to throw my parents under the fucking bus.
Yeah, it's I mean, like I said, that's not fair. And the insults and everything.
I feel bad that my mother had to work. My mother didn't put up with a cheating man.
Good for your mother,
Exactly.
especially back then. And no woman or man should put up with anything.
So what she says, she doesn't realize that her comments are actually offending hundreds of fucking people in the chat. And we have to be, Justin, you're going to have to learn the hard way. Because when people are up here talking about offing themselves and stuff, they going to fucking report your shit. I'm telling you, it's that she's a liability to be on people's pages. The things that she says,
You need to bring her up.
you don't need to. No. And dude, we were having a nice time. She's sitting there, I'm not lonely, and my husband's living in we're not poor people. Like, dude, every one of us on here, not all of us have a lot.
Listen, everybody has something in their life that's nobody has a fairy tale story. And for anyone to pretend that it is insanity. Listen, it doesn't matter if you have $1 million house or a shack under the bridge. Everybody has problems. The problems are just different, and
Let's be real. Listen, you know, I know something, Justin, not for nothing, but let's be real. You got people here that are supporting you, but let's fucking be real. She wants our attention, and that's all it is.
I think Michelle is looking for approval and acceptance from a lot of people.
And she doesn't know how to talk to people. She's telling everyone that I'm stealing Xanax, that I'm squashed.
I mean, you haven't said a lie about her that I'm aware of. Like everything you have said, there's at least been receipts for, so to say.
Yeah. No, I don't care about her. But her obsession with me is beyond creepy. She's up there. She's in that top 4, I'm telling you. And it's always fucking weird. They're so fucking weird. Obsessed. And she keeps talking about how she's so, I mean, really think about what she said. She was like, I transition. Dude, and you're not to blame at all. You're not to blame at all. Okay. This is a person who wants no responsibility and can easily just say, yeah, I got over my baby dying 20 years ago. I'm sorry, but my friend Holly, when she lost Blake in SIDS, when he died of SIDS, she talks about him all the time, every conversation. And it's been he would have been, 28? Blake was his name.
I remember you talking about
many times. You know what? To find your baby, to bury a baby, that is, I would have no reason to fucking go on. I would feel guilty for feeling happy. No, my life could never go on. And I could never be like, yeah, it's been a long time. I'm over it now. That's what I felt like. I was like, dude,
but that's the thing that I believe, Marissa, that there's still so much pain there that, even though she says there's not pain, that there really is pain there. And that she wants to smooth it over by saying that there is no pain. But in my opinion, I feel like there is real pain there, and it's causing her to this is the product of it.
Well, my husband heard her the other day. He was at the refrigerator, and she goes, oh yes, he totally had that other woman, the other woman. And my husband goes, what, in my carry-on?
Yeah, I remember that. That was hilarious. You know, it's not nice to it's not
Don't think.
good to. I mean, you can't
Don't.
say that and not know that that is you like if you're going to say something like that, you better know. You know what I mean? And trust me, Adrian would never ever cheat on Marissa.
Don't say that.
I don't think he would ever cheat on you. He loves you.
I know he loves me.
Yes,
But
my dear, everything.
we went through a hard time. Very
Yes,
hard.
I know you did. But
And
listen,
over it, we
you
went.
but you both made a decision that that's not where you want to be or go anymore.
He said, yes, he's in the end, he said, that is just not the kind of person that I want to be. I'm ashamed of myself.
Sure.
And the thing is I took responsibility too. I was
Yep.
addicted to Xanax. I was in a whole other world. I was obsessed with working out and looking like something else. And, we were very far apart and things can happen. Nobody's perfect. But guess what? I forgive him and he forgives me. And we've decided that we had to work on ourselves first before we could be great parents to our son. Because remember, my son doesn't have a favorite. If you told my son that we were divorcing and he has to pick who he's going to live with, that would destroy him. He would be destroyed.
Yep.
Me and Adrian talk in the morning. Me and Adrian talk on the phone. We text each other. What do you call it? But the thing is like, no one's gonna, like I said, no one's gonna try and guilt me or make something of what it's not and say that, oh, well, you blah, 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 stealing Xanax. Dude, come on. This Xanax shit is such old fucking news. I never stole from anyone. No one's ever fucking proved it. Their stories changed 15 times. That's it. Steal their fucking Xanax. Get out of here. Have I bought it from people in the past? Did. But who cares? I was an addict.
That's what addicts generally do.
Yeah, I used to buy it from, you know who the great dealers were? The other mothers. Did a video on it. I was very honest and forthcoming.
They're called mommy's little helpers for a reason.
And I loved them. And I can say, I still love them, but it's like a bad breakup.
Mm-hmm.
That tough love. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. It's all good in the hood, dude. I just can't keep up with this. This woman is just dying for attention. And she says the most offensive things. And when she says these things at me, I'm thinking of the people in the chat that are looking at her and saying, what's going on in their mind. And trust me, my phone's been going off just like yours. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
I know. Why? Well, get her off. Get her off. Tell him I'm subbing. Tell him to block her from StreamYards. Blah, blah, blah. She's nothing but trouble. I don't want to hear this. Don't do this. Stop this now. No, I'm sorry. But anyone that wants to befriend her, you've been warned. You've been warned. Don't look at this crazy one sideways. Fucking talking to me about fucking refinancing the fucking house. I don't give a fucking shit. And guess what? The bitch says she's gonna life coach me. She said that I had a fucking associate's degree in psychology. No, I don't. I don't have an associate's degree in anything. I went to 2 different makeup schools. That's what I did. I never went to college. I never wanted to go to college. Ever. Never, ever, ever. So don't talk about my college degree because I don't have one. I have a high school diploma and then certification, life coaching. She says I'm not a life coach, but that's okay. That's okay. Certificates say otherwise. And you keep saying that I'm not a licensed life coach. We don't get licenses. We get certifications.
Mm-hmm.
There's been a lot of people that have come to my channel, publicly came up and have said how I've helped them. I've helped many women. Many. But I can't talk to someone that threatens that they want to hurt themselves. I can't. It's
Well,
not. It's a personal choice.
you can't do that even because of YouTube. YouTube, you can't do that on YouTube.
YouTube. Listen, no. What I want is you need. I'm not allowed to talk to someone and give them medical advice. That person needs to have a psychological evaluation that I cannot give. And then comes back later, a week or so, I don't know how long ago, she said, well, my 2 DUIs, one of them was a S attempt. Okay, did you forget you told us that? Because someone's going to clip this shit. And then when they all start ganging up on her, because you know it's going to fucking happen. I know you were just trying to be nice and coddle her and blah, 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 and be fair with her. But I could see it. I could hear it in your voice. You had it with her. She takes it. Right?
I don't know what the end goal is that she wants. You know what I mean? I mean, if you want a white flag moment, you know, then you got to pull the white flag up. But if you're going to continually, you know, like insult, then there's really nothing that can be done.
I'm getting texts all over the place. And I'm sure you are as well.
Never stops.
I know. And that's the thing. Everyone is different. Everybody's life is different. And you want to know something? Listen, the car that Justin drives, the house that he lives in, I don't feel that we should be judged on how big the size of our bank account is. It's about our intentions. And I wouldn't roll with Justin if he didn't make an effort. What he did in Kingsport and Rogersville. He went down there twice. Remember that. And I know that you care about these people. You went as far as to be the only fucking person, right, that thought to find Jose. And thank God that you did. Or else not the way he was. Guess what? I went, and all these people that were the king and queen of the Summer Walls case never pulled the 911 calls, never pulled anything. No. Oh, no. Well, it was $10 each. No. Oh, really? Okay. All right. Gotcha. Yeah, you're real invested. You weren't.
Kristen, you're not blocked.
What?
Kristen said, my mod's blocked her. I'm like, you're not blocked. I see you.
Dude, I'm telling you, after a while, people start thinking.
I mean,
and they start.
If anybody thinks they're going to run my relationship with Marissa, that's not going to happen. Marissa's like my spirit animal, or a soul sister or something.
I want to stick you in my purse.
What?
I want to stick you in my purse. You know what I want? A Jay Farrell bobblehead.
I am a bobblehead.
I know. You look like my Anna Nicole bobblehead. Exactly. You would be a really good bobblehead.
I'm a bobblehead.
We should contact them.
When I used to be skinny, oh my God.
Yes.
Have you seen stars with like so skinny and their fucking heads are huge?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I remember them offhand now? Can you believe he came back with this all filled with chocolate? How cute is he?
That's very sweet. Very nice. Did you eat your tamale?
I ate a tamale, yeah. Loved it. Loved every bit of it. Look at this. Look how beautiful I look.
You look fabulous, darling.
I know. I just wish I didn't feel like shit. I really do feel like I'm getting a little bit of a temperature. I do.
Please don't tell me that.
I know. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I caught the fucking COVID 2 times in Chicago? I'm like, you want to know something? They need to include me in the documentary. Okay. when they figure out everything about COVID, they're gonna be like, and then we had this freako from Puerto Rico
Frico from Puerto Rico.
who caught the COVIDs in 2 5-star hotels in Chicago. How does that happen? I'll tell you how. The carpets. Carpets are bad.
Why do you allow Molly to bully her? Why do you not hold her accountable? I really want to know. I mean, first of all, I didn't say. I mean, Marissa told me to bring her up here, or I wouldn't have.
You think I'm bullying her? Really?
No, I think she means why do I allow?
Oh no.
I don't think. I mean, as far as Marissa, I think she can hold her own.
Like, let's get something out of her. It's obvious she wants people to know something or have some sort of different perspective of her life and tell us her life story and then throw mine at me like I should be ashamed of it. I'm not going to be ashamed that my mom worked her ass off.
Fuck
And
no, you should be proud.
Father was an
Be proud
alcoholic.
of your parents.
I
Be
am.
proud.
I love my mother.
Absolutely.
My mother talks to me.
Yeah.
People are sending me screenshots now.
I mean, I just think, I think if something can be resolved, it should be. But
I just want her to go away. I should not be taking up so much space in that woman's head. I'm tired of being the target of every insecure woman's fucking obsession. Dude, there's 8 billion people in the world. Why me? First, you're going to tell me I'm nothing, but you're going to waste all of this time? Oh, I'm going to expose you. For what? You stole Xanax. Okay. Then call the police. Oh, wait, you already did. You told the Hershey police you were going to come to my house and beat the crap out of me? Really? Yeah, you sound right in the head. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, lady. Dude, when the Hershey police call your fucking cell phone and say, okay, what's happening now, Maurice? Okay? What's going on now, Maurice?
I mean, I don't understand
And
why.
with her
she-
investigation, she's saying,
Actually, Marissa, I think she really likes you. And to be honest with you, I think it's the rejection thing that you were talking about earlier, because she
Bingo.
constantly wants to come up
bingo,
and talk
bingo.
to you.
Let the trash channels have her. Let the fucking junkies have her. I don't care. They'll listen to her. As long as they can have Molly Golightly in their sentence, it's going to get attention. Sorry. You wouldn't be riding my coattails if you didn't think I was going someplace. Period. That's the truth.
That's on period. What do you mean?
What?
On whose car?
I can't see the comments.
They haven't found Jalissa's car.
Oh, you're doing the Jalissa story.
I had her mom and her sister on my panel or on my.
I saw that, but I didn't know it was really. How did it go?
It went good.
Are they in California?
Yes.
Wow, shit's really going down in fucking California, man. A lot of people leaving. They're trying to get out of Chicago too. Because of the crime. I was talking to a man and a woman downstairs. the lounge, both dentists from Florida. And she was saying that she had a friend that lives in this area that's trying to get rid of her condo for like a buck 75 or some shit like that. She was like, because of the crime, I guess somebody was trying to get into their car and they got shot in the face, like on her street. Yeah.
Damn.
I was like, what? Yeah. They're going crazy. Oh, and another thing, when I went to the IMAX theater yesterday, I almost took a picture of it. I was walking into the IMAX theater and they had a sticker with a gun and then a no, like no guns allowed. And
Really?
yeah, and Illinois is, that freaked me out a little. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Chicago is no joke. I love it because it's a tough city. And I like tough cities. But I don't know. I guess this trip really did it for me. I don't think I want to live here anymore. The taxes are astronomical and it's a very crooked city. Cook County.
I'm going to text the.
What? Exactly. We were having fun. Molly, you and Justin are awesome. Thank you, Jasmine. Exactly. Chicago's a gun-free zone. Yeah, hey, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel.
Well, that's the common remember the theater shooting. Oof, God, that's terrible. Can you imagine? I actually no, I can't imagine. I just the mayor of Chicago's a real piece of shit. Killjoy. It's the Molly show every time. Can we hear about Justin? Oh, Deborah Ann. Sure. What do you want to ask? What do you want me to ask Justin? What do you want to know?
It's about 8 minutes south from Livermore.
What do you want to know? Come on,
30 minutes from where Jolissa was last seen is Kings County. I am starting to getting the word out towards this way, but it will take the group effort to do so. Let me edit that. Police scanner.
Oh, pugs and coffee. Deborah, hush it. It literally says it's about Molly. Jealous much?
Some people just come in to try to cause a rift between Marissa and I. They love that, to do that. So we don't take the bait. They're saying that
What?
it's somewhere.
What?
That the car has been located, but that's not.
What the fuck? Well, now you're stuck with me. I don't know what you're gonna do. By the way, Deborah Ann, what do you want me to ask him? What do you want me to ask him? Because he's more of a private person, so he doesn't answer that many questions. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? I'll ask him.
Molly.
There you are.
Here I am.
They found Jalissa's car.
Working on it. I don't know yet.
Oh my God.
I just text the family.
Yeah, I really didn't like it that they found Kylie while I was live. That really sucks. When you don't know, when you don't even have a chance to digest. I don't like that at all.
Um, another trucker.
Trucker.
Kings County. I hope
You hope what?
they find this.
Absolutely. I hope they find her alive. It gets the more time that goes by, unfortunately, it gets a little scarier.
Does, yes.
It sucks.
Been-
You imagine your child being fucking missing? Think about Gabby Petito. Think about our parents in New York texting and calling and texting and calling and texting and calling. And they just go like this. And I'm so glad I yelled out, I hope they fucking sue you. I hope you motherfuckers get sued. Oh, man. Guess what? They're being sued. Good. They better win, too. Because if they don't, I'm going to go back down and yell at the court. I'm going to find out who the jurors are. And put on my roller skates, and I'm going to just go roll past their house. Anymore, but I can get my roller skates.
I can't wait to see you like that.
Yeah. Shasha, or is that your pussy? Hi, Shasha.
Hi, Booby. Hi, Booby. Hi, Booby. Cookie, go here.
She's so sleepy. She was snoring while Michelle was up there. She was like,
Oh, I thought that was my stomach.
Hey, Bookie, sugar, boca, pussy.
Oh my God, I went into Gucci today and they had a dog carrier. I don't like the old Gucci. I don't like really Gucci too much, but $3,600 for a pet carrier.
it's not bad.
I know. Where am I taking her?
Chump change. Chump change.
Chump.
$3,600.
All right, Justin, can I borrow $3,600?
You can borrow. I don't have $3 or $6 right now. I was being extremely sarcastic.
Just enjoy your life. Do what makes you happy. Please yourself. Embrace it. Your kids are still little. You're so lucky. I wish my Jake was still little like that.
Oh my God, it goes by so quick, Marissa. God.
Harder. It gets harder. It gets harder and gets harder. Wait until their true personalities come out and they have fucking opinions and shit.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Oh my God. Can I ask you a question? Has your son ever asked, how come we don't have a mommy? Have you ever asked that?
Yeah.
Really? Like at what age? That's a great question.
Last year.
Last year.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
it was,
I mean, they don't really ask about like mommy, but they ask more like, why two daddies? You know what I mean?
oh, really?
Yeah. And I'm just like, because you're so awesome, you have two daddies. But we're very good friends with our surrogate. She's family to us. So,
Good.
yeah.
Good. That's nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice. Good.
Thank you.
Oh, you just,
Um,
till they get into high school. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm like, no. Jake, a couple of years ago, we were in Jersey. He's like, Mom, my jeans is too tight. And I was like, and then I told Adrian, he goes, you need to go back and we got to get him some more jeans. And I said, nope. And we were doing an audition for a show. We did a sizzle reel. And they said, you are not, the girl asked, she was like, why is it that your son's complaining that you won't buy him bigger jeans? And you told him, because I don't want you to get bigger. And I told Adrian, I said, listen, if he's going to get jeans, you need to take him yourself. And then my mother,
what's your favorite?
biscuit.
The most ghetto fucking crackers.
Oh, if you pull out some fucking cheese in a can, I'm going to fall off this fucking chair. No.
Josh has eaten.
Oh, sure. Violet would lose her mind over those. She loves little goldfish. I'll tell you one thing. I bought a box of Triscuit. It was 2 for $6. Let me tell you something. Triscuit, that shit hits the G spot of my stomach. Oh my God. Those crackers are like, have crack on them.
I like the Ritz new chips. They come in like a bag. The ranch.
You like those?
Not the thins, though. Not the thins.
I know what you're talking about. Oh, man. Let me tell you something. Violet, she loves Ritz crackers. Oh, she loves Lorna Doones. She loves Lorna Doone cookies. Did I ever tell you the one time that she crawled? She was on the couch and she like walked onto the the side table and there was a thing of Hershey Kisses. I don't know how she realized that it was food. But she went up to it and grabbed it. And I was on the computer talking on a live and I went, ah! And I ran and I chased her and I got it from her. It was a little too late and I stayed up all night watching her because I thought she was going to start walking sideways. And it's okay. Nothing really happened. And I was walking her and I saw something little. And I was like, what the fuck? Because she was taking a shit. And she's a shy pooper. And I saw something shiny in there. And I see, you see what you get? This is what happens. And this is the thing. If you drop something, she'll take it, eat it, and run under the bed. So you can't get her. That's where she hides. I'm like, there's no way to hide, bitch.
Jaja, she's a shy pooper too. She
Yeah.
goes in like a circle first, though. She goes in like a circle.
Have you ever used her poop for fertilizer?
No.
Oh, okay. My husband's such a nerd. He's been getting into composting.
I compost, yeah.
You compost too?
Mm-hmm.
Adrian thinks he knows what he's doing. And I'm just like, listen. Because he doesn't prune the trees the way they're supposed to be. He's got spiral ones. He's got the Mr. Miyagi trees that come like perfectly round. And he lets them grow out. And I'm like, wait a second. I said, the purpose of these trees are for the way that they're pruned. You fuck. And I told him, I said, let me tell you something. I go, when I see that fucking kid, I'm going to tell him, get the fuck out of here. that kid that he hires to do the maintenance. Common sense.
He's not doing his job.
Well, Adrian's not telling him to prune the trees, to keep everything like he's got these things that go straight up, straight up, straight up. And this is the thing: I can't stand overgrowth. And I go, Adrian, I swear on my fucking life, I'm gonna have somebody pull everything out. And he goes, it's foliage. I go, it's fucking weeds. It was kind of like the Selena. I felt like I was Abraham, and I was fighting with Selena's mother about the bra. You know what I'm saying? It's like foliage. It's a bra. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, let me tell you something. Wait till I get my hand on that kid. I'm gonna say, you don't fucking do these fucking trees. And I know you know what I'm fucking talking about. Do the fucking trees or don't ever fucking come back. I told you to fucking do it last time and you didn't. You didn't listen to me. I'll hire you fucking. I'll be like, you know what? Zing. Come on over. Take it all out.
Now's the time to do your trees. Ball.
I'm not doing anything.
Well, I know you won't do it, but
See, what I want is everything to be flat, even, squared.
Yeah.
Square. No round. Nothing round. No round corners. Symmetrical.
Mhm.
Clean. That's what I want. That's it. The sunflowers were doing fine like a year ago. All of a sudden, we got this crazy downfall of rain, and they all went.
Yeah.
And I'm waiting for them to come back up. They never fucking came back up.
Chicken, cow, and rabbit. Fertilizer is the best.
Chicken, cow,
Rabbit.
rat,
Rabbit.
rabbit. I don't want no rabbits around me. We have rabbits and bunnies and shit that hop along the neighborhood. Well,
Fish.
Violet goes crazy. When you hear her barking in the morning, it's because of the chipmunks outside in the backyard. She goes crazy over them.
This is my new channel. I'm not monetized yet on this channel. I will be probably after this live.
Yeah. Not unless they flag your fucking contents because of that fucking whatever. I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, be all right.
I'm getting drunk on water.
Right.
Burying my words.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Look at Justin. Molly Golightly's rubbing off on him. Look at him eating on a live. That's the new one. They got you. Molly's a bad influence. She's got Justin eating.
This
Oh
is the
my
first
God.
one I will-
Getting too comfortable.
Yep.
But God forbid if I ask questions about his ass. Then he puts me on mute. He's censoring me.
Yep.
So everyone.
Sherry was clutching her pearls.
Oh.
when she was on. Okay, I'm going to bed. It's 4 hours and 14 minutes.
I know. This is crazy. I'm so tired. I'm so glad you're here. I really am. I had a tamale. I just had chocolate. I have enough water to fucking time for forensic. Oh no, forensic files it's not on Saturday night. Fuck. They have Netflix though. All right, bitches.
Hey, everyone.
Bitches get. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Thank you, Justin. Love
Thank
you.
y'all. Good night. Thanks for joining us.
Oh,
Love
no
y'all. Good night.